Hello. Hi. We're just giggling about my new chair. It's fine. Um, yeah, yeah. I don't know what else to say about the chair, but it's fine. How are you all? Are we all awake today?
Don't ask.
Mostly.
Don't ask.
It's
Question.
always the same.
Yeah.
We will
I'm
wake up.
post
It'll be fine.
exercise slump.
Fair. We have a Chloe.
Hi.
I don't know how long we're going today. We'll pretty much do what we usually do, and I'll just keep saying, "Are we good? Are we good?" I have no plans today, which means normally that's going to be like a 9 o'clock on day, but we'll figure it out. As always, if you just want to disappear and do stuff, then that's fine. Hey, Smash.
Hello.
What are you guys planning on doing today? Are you doing anything? Are you being productive? Are you reading, which is productive, but not in the same way? Talking myself into a hole. Somebody stop me.
Well, no. I have 2 books left in my TBR. Come here.
Okay.
I have Dream Girl Drama, which I plan to read, and then I've got Study of Poisons. But my little gremlin brain is like, well, you read 17 books last month, and you should probably try and read 17 books this month. So if I read those 2 and the book I'm reading in my ebook, I still need to read like 3 books, 4 books, and I've
You do
like
not need to read that
convinced
much.
myself that I can do it.
You can do it if you want to, but you really don't need to listen to your
Oh.
grandma.
If anyone
I
can do it,
know.
you can, but like you don't have to.
Yes.
But then I have to remember as well. February has
Less days.
3 days less,
Yes.
which is quite significant in the fact that I can usually read a book per 2 days or per like day and a half.
Yeah.
So that's potentially like 2 books that I'm not
Books.
reading.
Yeah.
So 15 would be.
Yeah.
15 is good for like a month like February where you're 3 days less than January.
Yeah.
But also,
I mean,
13
my stretch goal used to be 10 books. So I need to like get a grip.
yes. I've also done this though. Like last month, my like stack of books was like halfway up the TV because for people who don't know, like I stack them just to the side of where my camera is, and I just leave them, and then I put them away at the end of the month. And this month is not as high, but I've also decorated my bedroom and had like 10 days where I didn't pick up a book. So I need to get a grip like Andy, and like the pile I've got is great. Like I need to just stop.
13. Apparently, I've read
Telling
13
myself.
books so far. So if I read those 2 and the one on my Kindle, I actually need 1 additional book. And I was thinking about reading Orbital because it's like. But
Yes. Plan. There you go. Done. Stamp of Tory approval. I think that should be Tory stamp of approval. My brain's not working. This is going to be great. I feel sorry for you guys. Siobhan, what are you up to?
I need to sort my shoulder out. It feels like it's dropped. So I need to find a way to pop it or something. But it's lunch in the first sprint. That's my priority because I'm hungry. And then I want to try and get over halfway in Brothers Hawthorne.
Yes.
I'm loving it as you. It's really good. And I also want to finish all You Need Is Kill. I want to finish the first volume and then read the second volume. And if I can finish that, I want to start My Body Read with Gem, Moriarty. Volume 15, I think. We're quite far through now. And we've only got 19 volumes in the series, so not far to go. I also need to do journaling. I need to sort out my Spotify. I need to do a bunch of admin stuff.
Busy day.
Yeah, I need to get
productive.
Good job I've got an audio.
Yeah.
Get shit done.
What are you up to?
I need to finish the reappearance of Rachel Price because I'm like a broken record and I've still not finished it. I am 91% through though, so
oh, that's really close.
I'm definitely going to finish that, and then I want to start Deep End, and I've got to put a pile of clothes away that have been sitting that are all clean, but they've been sitting on a chair staring at me for like a week. And
That is normally me, but I've got a basket of stuff that I haven't taken upstairs since we got the skirtings back on yesterday. So my stuff's in a basket. But Richie, bless him, was working from home yesterday, so he's done washing already, because normally we would do it today. But he loves to just dump it on the sofa. Andy will attest to this. She's seen the piles before. And there's now 3 more loads. Clean, just dry, just dumped. So I need to fold that while I'm listening to my audio today, because it bugs my happiness.
Yeah, it bugs my happiness, but I'm also
I'm the worst for putting it away.
Yeah.
But unfolded, it bugs my happiness. But like if it was in neat piles, it wouldn't bug me. Like it could sit there for a week and a half.
Yeah.
2 weeks, 3 weeks sometimes.
Mine is not in neat piles at all.
Yeah, I
It's
just live out of piles. Like, oh look, it's my favorite things. It's washed. Wear it. Oh look, it's washed. Wear it. Yeah, in rotation.
Yep, that's what I do.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I don't understand people who don't do that. Like, how do you know what your favorite clothes are? Like, you use your wardrobe? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Don't think you will see this from here. Started The Weight of the Stars by Kate Ancrum the other night. The author who wrote, oh crap, where is it on my shelves?
The Wicker
King. The one that like starts light and the pages get darker as you go through and like they get more demented, and it's amazing. Like written, it's like each page is kind of its own little chapter and bit, so it's like not quite verse, but it's not like prose either. It's bizarre. And I love that book. But I've had this since I basically read that in 21 and have not read this. And I'm trying to hold myself accountable and read the shit that's been on my shelves for longer than instantly, basically. So I'm 80 pages in and it's really good so far. We've just met like the second person that's like on the back. So I'm assuming things are going to heat up. Assuming. And I need to do my usual Maraca refill, hence the box sitting here, because it's Saturday. And then after that, if I finish it, I'm going to move on to A Pirate's Life for Tea.
Yeah, oh yeah, because you can get the audio now that I finished.
Yes, which Andy and Becca will love me for because they both love this book.
It's so good.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that is my next book on my list after I finish this. But I have a few bits and pieces to do like Siobhan, and at least I could do them with audios.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, like Andy, I'm like, oh, but I haven't read as much. But I'm trying to tell my brain to just quit it because shorter month and 10 days where I didn't read a thing. Like I didn't even pick up a book. But yeah, my brain will listen to me eventually. It's fine. We've got Rachel and a hello from Liz and Ellie. I'm so behind on the highs. Sorry. Hey, Jem. Hattie, currently out in Nottingham. Just wanted to jump in and say hi. Hello, and hi to Rosie and Matt if they're with you. I'll be making lunch and then reading The Giver of Stars. I've recognised that name. Why do I recognise
Georgia
that?
Boys.
Ah, that's why. I'm going to read A Sincere Warning About the Entity in Your Home first. And then probably start Devil House. I love that title. I'm still reading Upon the Midnight Clear. I've not read any of it for 2 days, although I have just realised that it is book 14 for this month. Amazing, Rachel. Housework to do and finish budgie pages to read as well as Deep End to finish. I think a lot of people have been reading Deep End this week.
Yeah, I want to read it soon after, I think probably after Brothers Hawthorne.
And Smash wants to finish Silver Cloak, and then I have D&D notes to do. Nice. We've got this, guys. We have got this. I think I'm going to stick to our usual hour sprint and then like 50-minute chatty bit. Just because I always feel like we get more done in an hour than 45 minutes. Like it's less time for my brain to be interrupted. I don't know. It works.
I agree.
It's a great name. It's only 60 pages too, so a one sitting job. There we go. To help me feel accomplished. I love this. How long is Orbital, Andy? Is it about the same? Do you know off the top of your head? Don't go Google.
You're
totally.
It's like 100 and something pages.
Okay, so not quite 60, but still short in comparison. I got my Adrift in Currents Clean and Clear through the door yesterday, and I didn't realize it was so small. It's actually one of the shorter novellas, which is fine. Like listened to it earlier on this month because it was out on Everand already. Because I think the Americans got it before we did. But I didn't realize how short it was, and I was like, no wonder I listened to that in one night. It's like 150 pages or something.
Yeah, the Sharon Maguire ones are always like the audiobook's like 4 hours on 1 pound speed.
Yeah, it just didn't even click because I was just listening to it while I was doing stuff. It didn't even cross my mind that it was that short. Probably should have.
136 pages. Or it was 136 pages.
It's a good size. Easy to squeeze in on the end if you need something on like the 28th.
Yeah. I mean, I've already read 13 books. I'm partway through an ebook. This is going to take me, if I'm not finished this by the end of sprints, I'll be surprised. And say with Study of Poisons, it's not going to take me that long.
No.
Especially since it's a lot of the book, like it would probably have taken me longer to read Poison Study than it will Study of Poisons, because I'm so familiar with the world now that I don't need to do the work to build it.
Expect messages to be like, oh my god, this is how we knew. Because honestly, halfway through that book, I was literally like, I don't have anyone to talk about because nobody had read it yet when I did. So yeah, I expect messages. I can't give you messages support for the Study of Magic and Fire, but I can do it for the Poisons. Don't. You'll make me want to read it this month, and I've literally just pulled out more audios that I can fill with it at the end of the month.
Be interesting to see what you guys think of Deep End, though, because I finished it last night. Didn't I, sorry?
Yes, you did.
I'm quite intrigued about it because it seems to be quite a mixed bag of like how people feel about it.
Oh, that was one of the paragraphs that Tori got. People either.
Yeah. She'll message you after you finished it, Katie. Give her updates.
It's not too long, though, is it?
It's
443 pages, which is
Oh,
deeply unsatisfying.
Yeah.
Like the temptation to knock a star off just for that page missing. Deeply unsatisfying.
Where down the page does it end? Like, is it right at the top of 443? Or like, is she close and she could have just added 3 sentences?
Oh.
No, she could have just added 3 sentences for that.
No.
Okay.
No.
Fair enough.
Big the end on page 444.
This is for my nerds, the end.
Yeah.
But yeah. Sounds like a plan. I'm really unsatisfied because it's currently 12:14. And like Andy, I want it to be 12:15 just for the the fact that we're starting on the hour. And I'm so upset. How long have we got? Oh, I don't have seconds on my timer. That's sad.
Well, it says the live's been going for 13 minutes and 14 seconds, so it's probably within the
Yeah. That's so sad because now I don't want to just sit here for a minute.
15 seconds. It's 12, 14, 46, 47, 48.
Okay, that's cool. Right. By the time I get this set up and we go, it'll be fine. Yeah?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Cool.
There you go. If we can get the timer up.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How did we do? Siobhan, I'll ask you first and I'll ask Andy at the end.
You can kind of see him. I unboxed my new Pokemon.
Okay.
Nice.
He's my favorite. I love Snorlax. I
Did you
had.
Did you eat?
I did. I had lunch.
Yay!
I couldn't decide, so I just had toast, which is my fail-safe. I just had toast.
Toast is always good.
Yeah. I also watched my favorite crochet YouTuber.
Cool.
Her new video, watched her new video, and I also watched episode 9 of my rewatch of Kim Porsche.
Cool. Productive.
Yes.
Very productive. Katie?
I finished the reappearance of Rachel Price.
Yay!
So it was really good. It was really twisty and turny, and I really enjoyed it. I thought I kind of knew what was happening, and then I was like, oh, no, I don't.
I thought I had it predicted as well, and I was like, oh, wait,
Yeah.
hang on. Never mind.
Holly Jackson is so good at like making you convinced that you know what's going on, and then just
like,
totally,
wait.
yeah, just totally flips it.
She's really good at it.
I
Really,
love
really
that.
good. And then I've read one chapter of Deep End so far.
Check you go.
Yeah.
Productive. Andy, hi.
Hi. Sorry, I was editing and I was like, I'm so close to the end. I'm like 3 minutes away from the end.
Very, very. No, I appreciate this. I always tell people to just ignore me when you're so close to finishing something, so that's good. Edited? All done?
No, I've still got 3 minutes to go.
Oh, fair. You'll get there though. So close. Because it's really weird. I'm listening on an app called Next Today, which Pia got me onto, but it doesn't put the chapters in. It's like one long audio. So
Oh.
I've already screwed up and accidentally pressed back and then had to re-find my place, which was horrific. I did that the other day. So finding the place where the chapter titles are is really weird because like it's just like timings. But I found it and then I hit pause like 2 minutes ago because I was like, right, I know where I am. So I got 84 pages read. But as I say, like some pages are like half pages and it's mostly dialogue, but it's really good. It's picking up. I'm really enjoying it. But I also had food and unloaded and reloaded the dishwasher because that's always like my Saturday morning thing. I like to clear the kitchen down. And I like to do it first thing because then I don't need to move. Otherwise, I get too distracted by reading and I remember at like 1 o'clock at night that I didn't do it. Read 60 pages and got distracted by TikTok and also by the Waterstones pre-order sale.
I need to look into that because I've got a few that I need to.
Oh no. I think there's only one book extra that I know about, to be fair, so I don't think I'm actually that fussed. But new stuff might have been announced since November, I think was my last one, the Black Friday.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did I just say something went wrong?
Yeah, it keeps like.
Oh, so too many people, maybe.
Mm.
See if it works for me. Is it just literally on their website, I'm assuming?
No, it's the app.
Oh,
It won't let me do anything.
I've not got the
Oh,
app.
mine's loading.
Mine is working.
Like,
I'll check the website as well because I don't have the app.
Mine is working.
that's
25% off on upcoming books. It's a pretty good deal, to be fair.
Yeah, that's why when I saw it come up, I was like, "Ooh."
But then my issue is because I've already like pre-ordered them on triple points.
Mm.
I'm like, I get more back to then spend on more books.
Yeah.
True.
Not that I'm attempting to buy that much, but you know.
Yeah, the website's working.
Yeah, Smash is also having issues.
Oh.
Fingers crossed, at least if it's like if anybody wants us to give you the code so that you can at least like Google elsewhere what's coming up and then go back to it. But to be fair, to place the order, you'll need to be on the website and the code is right at the top. So fingers crossed everybody who wants to use it and get like save money will manage to get onto Waterstones. As I say, I don't think I have many. Oh wait, no, wrong one. It's not all books. So I'm assuming they
No,
must.
it says selected.
Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, fair. Thanks, Smash. Right, go back way. Why are you not working? Oh my god. There we go. Sorted out my hair, did some admin, and now I'm ready to read. Nice and productive. I love this. I also need to check out the Waterstone sale. Yes. Had lunch and read 44 pages. Love this. So productive for a first sprint. I had 3 that I'd not pre-ordered and only 1 was on the list. It was the one I went to specifically pre-order, so that's fine.
That's fine.
Fair. I will have a look though, because who can resist a sale? Let's face it.
Oh, the new Trisha 11 seller's on.
What's it called? The Daughter of what?
The Darkness Within Us. I think it's a sequel to the The Shadows Between Us.
I was going to say, is that the purple and black cover? Was the first one? Yeah.
Yeah. I've got the old hardback. I want to replace all my old Trisha books because they're all awkward sizes before she got properly traditionally published. So
Fair enough. I don't own any of her books. The few that I've read, I think I've either e-booked, libraried, or audioed.
See, most of mine are from my friend Suzanne that she's bought for like birthdays or Christmases and that. So I'm trying to slowly replace them.
I really need to. I read The Daughter of the
Pirate
King,
Yeah, that's the first one. Yeah,
and I haven't ever read The Daughter of the Siren Queen.
so good. I preferred the second one.
But I literally read it, I think, back in like lockdown. Like
That's when I read
it. Read the first one at this point. Like there's no way. I keep sitting at an awkward angle because the TV is now squinting. I should sit this way. There we go.
There's
Actually,
also a
straight
third-
on is-
There's a third one now as well.
There's a third one?
Yeah, I had no idea. I thought that was it. It was just a duology, but no, apparently there's a third one as well. And I'm like,
Damn. Oh well. At least when I reread it, I'll be able to reread them all.
true.
Why are you not working properly? My mouse is not working. There. I wasn't even anywhere near that working. Okay. There's a lag on StreamYard. Apologies, guys. I don't think I have any books I want to pre-order. I've pre-ordered 2, I think, for the whole year. I just have no idea on anything that's coming out anymore. I'm sorry, I have a loop. Yeah, all of my pre-orders are like series-based.
Same.
Which, considering I'm trying to get the series down, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. But it's keeping them up to date, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Most of mine are on Sci-Fi though for all the manga series.
Yeah, I have a few, but the next ones aren't up, so I think I've actually not got that many still to come in from Sci-Fi.
No.
Did
I
everybody StreamYard just crash or just mine?
Sorry?
Did everybody StreamYard just go or just mine?
No.
Mine just isn't, it wasn't responding to me trying to show comments.
It went black and everybody had little burleys. And now it's just Siobhan that's got a little burley. Oh, there you are. You're back.
Oh.
Well, if anybody else has troubles or it looks like it's me that's causing it, let me know and I will restart.
I think it was my internet having a wee bump there because it's quite windy.
Yeah,
Oh.
the best up here either. But yeah, I think I've just got The Way of the House Husband 13 pre-ordered, manga-wise.
Oh, is that what we're up to? Okay. So I'm not like ridiculously behind on it then.
No, 12 just came out at the end of last year.
Okay, so I think I've read like 5 or 6, so that's not too bad.
Oh no, wrong one. Sorry. Legit only needed to pre-order Silver Cloak because I'm enjoying it so much. I was like, I haven't pre-ordered. I should do this. I love that for you. See, I don't read my sequels, so therefore I don't pre-order the next ones because I probably won't read that either. I mean, you called yourself out and you're not even on screen.
Yep.
So it's not on me. But yeah, I'm much better at reading series than I am reading standalones. But I also have just bought far too many series in general. Because I went through a phase of like having them, like, you know, when you buy box sets and like the works and they're cheaper because you buy them all. So I went through a phase of like I've got a whole shelf of series that I own them all, but I haven't started. So we're trying, because I went from that to, oh my god, what are you doing, to just buying the first one, but then I didn't start them because I was like, but I don't own the rest.
What am I going to do when
So,
I finish it? See,
I
this
have
to me, this is what I
literally
refer to as my Twilight issue. This is why I do it, because when I was younger and I read Twilight for the first time, it was when I read Twilight the year Eclipse came out, I want to say. Because I remembered that was the first book I got on, like, of that series that I got as it came out, rather than I managed,
waiting.
like, the other two were already out. And I finished Twilight, and I was like, I mean, we all know the ending of Twilight. I was like, fuck, I need the other book now. But it was like 9 o'clock at night in like 2012 or something. Not even 2000, it was earlier than that because I wasn't in uni yet. I was still in high school, like 2008 or something. And I was panicking because and Prime wasn't around back then, so even if I ordered it, it was still going to be several days to be delivered.
Yep.
And then I could, like, the third one wasn't even out. So I was like, oh my god, what do I do? So now if the whole series is out, at least if I buy the whole series, I'm never going to have that problem again.
Yep. Me and my mate last night were actually talking about Twilight and the fact that she went in, like, we were both at uni in Edinburgh at the time, and she went to Heriot Watt, so she was like well out of the city and had to travel in to get to Waterstones. And she went in one day, went in, got Twilight, sat and read like 3/4 of it in the coffee shop, went home, finished it at night, instantly went back in the morning and bought the rest, like what was out of the series. And I'm pretty sure at that point we were only waiting for Breaking Dawn. So she picked up 2 and 3 and then was mad that she'd wait for 4. And I was like, yeah, I waited. Like by the time I read it, all of them were out.
So you got the whole thing. See, I read A Discovery of Witches. Now, I had bought the hardback of A Discovery of Witches when it came out, and then ignored it for years, and then picked it up. Like, got the first one in paper, like, gave it away. Or did I get the first one? Anyway, I had the first one in paperback, and I was reading it on my lunch at work when I worked in St Andrews, and literally, because I worked in ZZ's, there's literally, like, ZZ kind of is got one of the closes next to it.
Yeah.
So, like, our side door opens up into the close, and then the other side of the close on the other street is Waterstones. So I'm sitting reading. I finished this book on my lunch, and I was like, I need the other two books. So I just like went out and went to Waterstones. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I went to Waterstones and got the other two.
Yeah. See, I definitely have that issue where once I start, I struggle not to stop. But I also have the issue of I generally only want to put one book on my TBR a month in case I'm not enjoying it and I don't want to go into a slump or feel like I'm bad for not reading it. So it generally, even though I want to binge them, it ends up being like a trilogy over like 3 months rather than a trilogy in a month.
Yeah.
So like, even though I say I need them all, I don't technically need them all. Like, I still have time to get them.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're all calling ourselves out today,
Yeah.
and Jem lives for calling herself out. But
I think I called her out the last time.
look at that for timing, though. I'm just going to let this count down 10 seconds, and I'll see you in an hour, because I can't be bothered going to do the thing. Hello. Sorry, I had 3 lines left of the chapter.
Okay.
How did we do? I will get rid of the timer. There we go. Andy, how did you do?
I finished editing very quickly, got it uploaded, and ate some food. I've literally just finished eating, so.
Nice. Good timing.
Mm-hmm.
Siobhan?
Sorry. Friends. I was with fairies. I did scroll, but I had a IBS emergency, so I started to feel really sick. But then I decided to watch 22 minutes of episode 10 of Kim Porsche. I'm probably going to finish it in the next sprint because it's a really bad episode. It ends and I'll probably cry, so I just want to get it over with. I'm pretty sure that's the episode I'm thinking of. And then I'm going to try and do some Brothers Hawthorne. That's what it's called.
Cool. Katie, how did you do? Did you score deep end?
I'm about 8% of the way through deep end now. And I did some washing. That was pretty much my hour.
Nice. I read 98 pages.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever managed to hit that high apart from manga. That was why I was just finding where I was, and I was like, oh, there's literally 3 lines left of this chapter. You guys can just wait like 10 seconds. But yeah, like things are happening, man. Page 262 of like, oh, I've got 320 pages, 120 pages to go. So it'll either be next sprint or the one after, probably the one after that I finish up on. But yeah, stuff's going down. Stuff's happening. Hi Vicky, popping in, say hi. I'm super tired and have a busy day, so unlikely I'll manage any reading, but I really do need to read though. Yeah, maybe tonight when you're back. Maybe. Read 63% of A Sincere Warning, and it's very good. Love this. Finished my book. Yay! Browsed the Waterstone sale and then read 35 pages.
I also
Loved
did.
it.
I forgot to say I also looked at the sale.
Amazing. I think I'm going to go make tea because although I'm not that cold, my hands are cold. So I think in the next one, I'm going to fold the washing while I listen to my book and then make tea and then just collapse again. I think. Sounds like a good plan anyway. Because yeah, now that I've noticed that the washing's there, I should really fold it. But last time I kept going, oh, I'll just listen to another chapter and then I'll get up. And the whole hour disappeared and I did not move and get up.
Well, I'm awarding myself this next hour to just read, drink tea, and have a nice time. And then the sprint after that, I'm tackling my washing pile.
Nice. We can do this.
Yeah.
We can do this. But yeah, I definitely want to make tea in the next one because I've only had 1 cup today. Not a severe black tea
over there, but I'm keeping warm.
I'm assuming you don't have your hot blanket on you.
No, I've not got my blanket on me at all. But I'm roasted. It's because I had the oven on, and then I was getting food, and then I ate hot food. Probably ate it while it was still a bit too hot. Not gonna lie, but I was so hungry. So give it a minute, and I'll be really cold.
Yeah. It always is the same though. Like you can never get the temperature just right.
No.
Yeah, and the sun's absolutely beasting in the windows. Like it is so. If it wasn't for the fact that there's no leaves on any of the trees, you would think it was summer.
That's
I mean,
what it
you
looks
can
like
see
outside.
the sun in Aberdeen. A
Yeah.
here and
Yeah.
B here. Like you can see it on
We've
Kate's
got
face.
just big, massive, fluffy clouds that like interspersed with like masses of just blue sky.
That's what it's like here as well. I can see it out the front window. It's really bright.
I can see up the tiny little gap on that window. And all I can see is blue sky. And I'm like, this is why my curtains are closed, because otherwise you would not see me. It would just be sun.
That would be the same for me if I didn't have the bedroom ones closed.
Yeah. But then you guys know my curtains are hardly ever open in the first place. I swear people must walk past this house and think that we're just never here.
They must think that about me too, because I've got them open just now, but that's because I had to open the window because it got too hot in here. But it's at the back of the house, so like no one can see. But the front of the house, the blinds are never up, ever. I don't want people walking past my house looking in my window.
This is me. Yeah.
No, I'm happy with the sun. It's just that it's heating up the house when it doesn't need heating. You know?
You just don't need to
Like
use
it's absolutely, it's split in the sky. It's absolutely glorious. I can't wait for summer. I'm a summer person. I need the heat. Like, obviously I'm too hot right now, but I'm too hot from the inside, which is different from the heat being outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like the heat. I overheat and then I feel sick. But it definitely, my joints appreciate the warmth.
Yeah.
And I think all four of us will feel this.
Yes.
We are healthy humans.
Oh yeah.
As soon as it gets dark, my blinds are closed. No chance anyone's spying into my house. Yeah. Part of me is like, I have my curtains closed so that the sun doesn't damage my books.
Mm-hmm.
But really, the sun comes up at the back of the house and comes this way. So really, that isn't actually too much of an issue. But yeah, no, I don't do. No.
Yeah, hay fever is a nightmare.
Yeah.
I don't have it, so it's ability.
I don't have it either. I just don't like the heat because I can't, like, I always can add clothes to warm up, but you can't remove clothes. And there's only so much clothes that you can, like, take off before it becomes indecent.
I don't make my own heat. That's the problem. That like, my body is just like, I cannot regulate. I'm either boiling
too hot, too cold,
or I'm freezing. Like there's no like good middle ground. So in the summer, I'm like a lizard. Like you will find me just like in the sun. I love it. I love the sun. I'm one of those people that really gets affected by the light. Like if I sit in the dark all day with the blinds down, I just can't function. Like Kay used to have it constantly put the blinds down, and I was like, or like have it really, really low down. And I was like, well, you need to stop doing that. And she was like, why? And I was like, because having the blinds down makes me both homicidal and final. When I get too much dark, I need the light. She was like, okay. It's like I just need the light. Otherwise I just get to like I can't deal with it. Need the sun, like the natural light.
I think Andy and me are polar opposites in that fact. Because I look at the sun and I'm like just trying to hide in a corner and not like my office at work doesn't have a window. In fact, it has a skylight, but it's like a flat skylight that is on the roof, like surrounded by still walls. So there's no actual sun that comes in. Enough light, but not actually like sunlight. Reception at work doesn't have windows, and all of my curtains at home are closed. So I think Andy would literally die if she was me.
Yeah, I'm like Andy. I'm a summer baby. I mean, I was born in May anyway, but
No, yeah.
Baby, except from the hay fever. I will say I don't like the hay fever, but other than that, I prefer summer.
It's fine. We all need different anyway. It makes the world better. Same as Andy. Yeah, I mean, Vicky's too hot in winter. Like,
that's like my sister.
Vicky is just hot all the time. But I'm like Andy. I'm either far too cold or far too hot. And I've got no ability to regulate.
I'm always cold.
So am I. I'm never like too hot. Like doesn't happen.
I'm too hot at like 3 o'clock in the morning when I
Yeah.
wake up drenched in sweat.
It's always random times.
No.
It's horrible.
I don't do that. I'm more if I've been walking. It's like, remember when we were walking through Union Square, Andy? It was like that walking, and then you stop, and you're like, you've got the sweat down your back, and then it like cools
Yeah.
down. Like that's more me, and I hate it. But yeah,
Yeah, my body, it's like my body goes, like, I'm really, really cold. And, like, a little while later, when I've managed to warm myself up by, like, using hot water bottles or blankets or something like that, my body goes, oh, wait, we were cold. It's like, no, we're fine now. Stop it.
I love this description though. I'm a freckly person who has horrific hay fever. The outside in summer hates me.
That's like my sister. My sister's ginger as well. So.
Same as Vicky.
Yeah, I got my grand's genes. I got my grand's genes, not my granddad's, because my granddad's ginger, and really, really like that man has two settings. He has pale ass white and tomato red. Like there's no in between. My mum goes freckly and then tanned. I just either kind of stay roughly the colour I am or I tan.
Yeah, that's the same as me.
I just
My best mate Ailey, the one I was with last night, we went to Florida in May, and she came back paler than she left because she was using SPF 50, which she doesn't use here. So she was actually getting less sun in America than here, because here she doesn't use SPF and there she does. So she actually came back lighter. I was like, Ailey, how the fuck does this work? Like, I came back with an ace tan and she's just like walking around just pale as a ghost. I'm like, you crazy. But yeah, it's great fun. I'm so excited for tea. I've just seen Katie pick up her. Sorry, that was really random. Where my brain went. I saw the cup. Excited. That would be me, Tori. It's a game of let's bring Ashley back the same color she left. Yeah. I'd rather that you all used far too much SPF and didn't burn, though, because there's nothing worse than burning and then peeling and hating everything about life when you're in that sore phase.
And the thing nobody tells you as well, so this is a PSA, and there are certain medications, and one of them is like SSRIs, like anti-anxiety and depression medications that actually make you sensitive to the sun.
Yeah.
shit. Well, okay.
So like when I was on sertraline, that was the first time I ever got sunburned.
Oh.
Ever in my life.
Yeah, I don't think the doctors tell you that, and they should.
Oh.
There's definitely one that you've got to be careful. Is it one of the really strong antibiotics that you've got to be careful not to go in the sun with? And they always tell me whenever I have like my chest infections and stuff. But you're like, I'm literally dying. I'm away to live in my bed. Like, you don't need to tell me for this. You need to tell me for like the meds that we take consistently. Like, the ones we don't think about.
Yeah.
Honestly.
4 a day now.
Honestly. It's great fun. This is where having so many friends on roughly the same amount of meds helps, because we can all be like, oh, by the way, watch. Be careful with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is good to know, Andy, because I'm on sertraline and no one's ever told me this, and I burn easy anyway. Because I'm a freckly ghost.
Yeah. There are a lot of SSRIs and other anxiety, depression, mood stabilizing medications for some reason make you really sensitive to the sun. I mean, it's not it's the UV rays from the bit, like, you know.
Yeah.
And it just makes your skin. I don't know what it is about it, but it just makes you. It'll be in it'll be in the big info pack that you get. But nobody reads that.
No.
Look at that for timing.
See, it doesn't say 1:45. Oh, no, it's 1:45. There we go. 5 seconds too fast.
Hello. Sorry, I literally was finishing the last page as the timer went. It's like, again, you can wait. How did we do, Andy?
I fell into the trap of looking at the pre-orders on Waterstones. But between it loading pages, I've been reading, so 22 pages, and I'm trying to decide if it's worth, because there's stuff that I've ordered that is in the sale, and I'm like, is it worth the discount? So
Maybe?
currently, I've got 7 things, and there's the discount is £26.74.
I mean, that's like 4 or 5 books.
Mm.
3 or 4 books, depending. Do they all come out in the same month? Because I know I have like a mass, and I think it's April.
No, this
So many
carries through like most of the year.
What did you say, Katie? Sorry, you both said that at the same time.
A lot of books are out in April, like so many.
Yeah. But I think if you've got that many, I guess it depends on how much of your double points you would get in comparison. But if you've got that many, 25 quid is a decent saving.
I'll need to check and see. I'm just adding them to the basket just now to make sure the discount goes on them, and then I'll maybe have a look and see if I've already got it ordered on double points or not.
Good plan. Siobhan?
I finished episode 10 of Kim Porsche, and I was right. It was the sad one. That's great. Luckily, I finished it quite early on in the sprint, so I had enough time to get the crying out of my system.
Fair.
But I did 4 chapters of volume 1 of All You Need Is Kill.
Nice. I keep looking up here because it used to be on this shelf, and now it's not here. It's over there, and I can't see it because it's behind my TV still. But
Really good.
I agree. I agree with this. It is a great book.
It is.
It's a bit trippy.
It's really weird, but it's my kind of weird.
Yeah.
I love it. It's really, really good. It's gross as well, which I like, so. But no, it's really good.
Katie, did you read more of Deep End?
I did. I read another 10% of it, so I'm like 16% of the way through or something now.
Nice.
Yeah. I
Smashing
don't
it.
know how I feel about it yet, though.
I only know what Andy has told me, to be fair.
Yeah. I think I just need to maybe get into it. I don't know. Or other people need to get into it.
I'm saying nothing.
I literally finished the last page of the book at like just as the timer went off. And it was so good. I'm so annoyed at myself that it took me this long to read it. I'd say it's like a soft sci-fi. Like it's very much based around people in space, and like they talk about NASA and like a private sector equivalent, because by this point NASA has become like a government body instead of it being private. But yeah, that's me read 2 of Kay Ancrum's books and loved them. One is gay and one is, well, they're both gay, but one is 2 men and one is 2 females. Highly recommend them both. They were grand. I enjoyed that. And now I'm going on to
Sorry.
yeah.
Is this considered sci-fi or dystopian? Because like I can see it being both.
I
I'm just
No.
not.
Well, like Hunger Games is both sci-fi and dystopian.
Oh no,
Who's
this
the-
is more sci-fi than dystopian.
Who's the author of that again? I can't see my copy.
It's the same author as Death Note.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me.
I can't pronounce that.
It's an O, right? The name is O.
Yeah, oh, Bata?
Acacia Bata.
I'm
Yeah.
basically trying to look it up on an alphabetical spreadsheet, Siobhan, and I needed to know where to go.
Oh, yeah, it's O. It's O. Because, like,
Do you know why is it not there? Hold on.
I'm just not entirely sure what I would place it as more. It's just so no, because I haven't been able to fill the sci-fi prompt on Roadhouser. Because I don't often
Well, then I
read.
would say it's sci-fi.
Yeah, I don't
I know
often.
nothing about the book, but I would say it's sci-fi if it's even a
Regardless
like
of,
possibility.
as I say, regardless of which one I would classify it as more, it's a dual thing, so you could
Yeah.
classify it as either.
Yeah.
So you
Because
could
there's
use
a
it
lot-
for a dystopian or a sci-fi prompt, and it would work.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll put it as a sci-fi because I don't know when I'll ever get to another sci-fi in the year. To be fair, unless it's manga.
I
mean, you
can't
could
find
read The
it
Martian.
on the spreadsheet.
I've read The Martian.
But you could read it again.
Andy.
It was a good book. I give it 5 stars. So we'll see.
Or Project Hail Mary if you've not read Project Hail Mary.
No, I've not read that one yet.
You're
I've
gonna
not read-
love one of the characters in Project Hail Mary.
Oh.
I mean, everybody loves the character in Project Hail Mary, but that's not my point. We're not going to talk about Project Hail Mary because I'm not getting into that spiral.
You don't have to read The Martian before you read that, so do you? They're like unrelated.
Oh no, they're totally not connected at all.
Okay. That's fine.
They're completely individual, and then the same with Artemis. They're all
Mm.
Okay.
completely standalones. Whether they'll happen in the same universe, timeline, whatever, you could say maybe because they all happen at different times.
Mm.
Like, well, no, I don't think there's ever anything dated particularly. But like if they were connected, I would say Project Hail Mary happens maybe 100 years past The Martian.
Okay.
Like,
Oh.
technologically speaking, that's how it feels.
Okay.
Stop switching on. The lights on. I've got lights on the cool thing. Like I've got my laptop on a fan, and it's got lights around the side, and they keep turning on, and I don't know how because nothing's touching the button.
It's
I think I just accidentally unplugged it and put it back in again. Tori's ghosts are coming to get me.
yeah, it's true. It's both.
Jem said bye about an hour ago, so well and truly missed her. Oh hi, I doom scrolled. I want to read something else, but not sure what I'm in the mood for. That's fair. Do you have options? Do you want to give us options? I read a chapter of my book, and I'm now at Dave's. I'm going to play Baldur's Gate before I head out to see my lovely wife later. Enjoy sprints. Fair. But yeah, I've just realised that both of my books today are blue, which is very satisfying. I don't even know if you can tell that they are blue.
Yeah.
I know both the covers, so yeah, but only because I know the covers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've read one of them.
Fair. I also made tea. That is an important statement.
Yeah. I made another cup because, well, I've got a problem.
Yeah, mine, I've just finished. I've got like a little bit left, but it's kind of cold. So I either need to gulp it and deal or just go make a new one.
I always leave the dregs at the bottom of a cup of tea anyway. I never fully drink a whole cup.
I normally do, but I just tried to drag that and no, it's too cold. So that's a no. We've still got 5 minutes left and there's no more comments. Will we just go again?
Waterston's website. I know there's probably loads of people trying to access it, but I really need it to get its shit together. I've literally been reading like 2 or 3 pages between the little loading screen.
Oh my god.
That's
That is slow.
yeah, that is.
Damn.
Is it bad? Right. So I'm looking at some of them, and one of the books is a book that I've seen somebody else talk about, and it's called You Found. Was it You Found? God, how far do I have to scroll back up? Right. I can't find it again, but it's Dustin Tao who wrote You've Reached Sam.
Yes,
Okay.
I've got You Reach Sam on my shelf.
And the thing is, right, I don't want to read anything else that author writes because You Reach Sam destroyed me. And it's the same as with Chris and Hannah. I cannot make myself pick up another Chris and Hannah book after reading The Nightingale. But I've got 3 copies of The Nightingale. I literally bought 5 different people The Nightingale one year as a Christmas present. Like, I love The Nightingale. I love You've Reached Sam, but I don't want to be traumatized by that again.
Apparently, all of his books are a bit like that because I think there's going to be 3 now.
Yeah, well, they're all about death
Yeah.
and grief,
are.
and it's like, but it's so visceral. Like,
Oh God.
I'm like, your books are amazing. I don't want to read them. It's like how I feel about Grady Hendrix. Like I read My Best Friend's Exorcism, and I was like, I never want to read anything he's written ever again
I loved that
because
book.
it was so effective. But it was because it was so effective at what it was trying to do, and it's
Yeah.
just not like I don't like horror slashers, thrillers. Like I don't like that, and it was so like it creeped me out so much that I'm like I don't
Bad.
want it.
Even for me, it was gross.
And it's funny because Jem's like, why is that the one you started with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I started with it either, to be fair.
But I do really want to read Witchcraft Wayward Girls because that sounds more like a me.
I think that
Like,
is
it's more of like a historical fiction with a twist.
Yeah.
I've got that one on my Kindle ready to go. Don't know when I'm
More
going to read
really-
it, but
I had it. I think
I would have the hardback if they had. I went into Waterstones the other day, and if they'd had the special edition hardback, I was going to buy it.
It's so
But they
pretty.
didn't. They only had the regular hardback.
I have that one. It's stunning.
It's beautiful. It's so simple as well,
Yeah, it is.
but it's just stunning.
I can't
But
wait to.
I'm on the scared side of reading it. But like after watching Jem's vlog about it, I'm more comfortable with the idea. It just makes me think of that one season of Call the Midwife.
I've never watched that.
Never watched it.
Do you know do you know what Call the Midwife is?
Yeah.
I know what it is.
So it starts in like 1945-ish. It starts right after the Second World War when the NHS is established. So and it goes through quite a lot of years. It's like Downton where it jumps like decades and stuff.
Mhm.
So one of the seasons is when like these girls are getting put into these homes. And obviously the midwives are just absolutely horrified at the treatment of one of their patients. And tries to help her and blah blah blah. But that's what it makes me think of is that. But I know Grady Hendrix, like if it's as I don't think it is as gory as
Speak to
My Best
Jam.
Friend's Exorcism. No. But that's what I'm saying. I think based on what Jem said in their vlog, and I think I have spoken to her about it, I think it is going to be
Yeah, I don't
one
think
that I
it's
like.
as his other ones.
I think there's something wrong with me because I didn't think that one was that bad.
No, I enjoyed it.
But I really don't like horror or thriller
Okay.
and I don't like, ironically, I don't like gross bodily, like that's the thing that made me shift from wanting to do medical school to do like medicine to wanting to do pathology and forensics because dead body fluids, fine. Live body fluids, get me out of there. Like the worst thing about The Exorcist
I
is the
was
whole
saying
body
that's
fluid part,
perfect.
not the actual like scary ghost part.
I
Demon
thought you
whatever.
were going to end on that statement. I was like, this is going to be the last time. And it wasn't quite. But I'll reset this and I will On that note, see you in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I am still scrolling on this freaking website. It is so slow. But it does mean I got about 50 pages read.
Cool.
That'll tell you how slow it's running.
Yep.
Siobhan?
Tori knows what I did. I finished all of it.
Oh wow.
May or may not have had a wee cry at the end.
It's such a good 2 and done manga series.
I want so much more. I already love the characters. What the fuck? But that's... Yeah, I knew it would be good anyway because I love Death Note, but... Jesus Christ. Yeah. 5 stars for the second one, so that's good. The first one was 4.5. Yeah.
Nice. Katie, what did you get up to?
I put all my clothes away. I did that first. So they are all gone now.
Well done.
And then I read 5%. Yeah.
Nice. I started the sprint off with getting this up to date because I realized that I had about 7 books not on it. And I was like, bitch, get your shit together. So I got that up to date and then got the audio downloaded for A Pirate's Life for Tea. And I read 3 chapters. So I'm like 30 pages in.
I hope you like it. I loved the second one. It was my favourite so far. Because I
I
love
keep
pirates.
forgetting that Tea at the Altar isn't actually out yet.
No,
I'm
it's
like,
not.
why is everybody so far behind? Is it because it's not out? It's not available, Andy. That's why.
No, Becca
Yeah,
got
no,
it.
we've got to wait till next month.
We have to wait. Wait, it's next month?
It's next month or April. I can't remember which, but I knew I needed to read these January, February.
I wasn't even planning it. Oh.
It's okay. You've still got more than a week left to plan next month's audio. I'll tell you when it's due, though, because I've got it on my...
Yeah, because if it's April, that's fine. But March was going to be my manga and middle grade March, or middle grade and manga March, whatever way you want to say it.
Yeah, but it comes out at the end of March.
Okay, so I can wait till the beginning of April.
Literally due... delivery date? No, publication date that I've got down is the 21st of March.
Right.
So it's like this point next month.
Right. So I should be able to cope with waiting until the beginning of April. That's fine.
And if not, and you've read a bunch, then you won't mind slotting in a book.
That's true. Because, yeah. Because I can get through a lot of manga and middle grade quite fast. Because they're easy, I guess.
Yeah.
So, yeah, good point. If I get through a good chunk, I might, as a reward, read that then.
And if not, then you can start just around about our birthdays as a reward.
Yes.
Because Becca, Katie, and me are all within like a week.
I was going to say you're all quite close together.
Our birthdays, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have not decided yet if I'm putting it on my March TBR or my April TBR.
Yeah, that's fair.
But either way, it will be read pretty close to me getting it.
That's fair.
It's just where it kind of falls.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine. I did have a message from Becca because Becca was planning on popping in at some point, but they've ended up cutting and dyeing Sharon's hair and they've just ordered food. So she said she might pop in the comments later, but she might just have a relaxing night and stuff. And I was like, that's fine.
That's fair.
But I'm on her sprints tomorrow anyway, so...
Same, I think. I think I am too. I don't know. I always forget what I put my name down for.
I just remember thinking that it was like the second to last weekend and I should really try and read more. So...
That's probably what I did.
Last weekend, I was like, let's sprint both days. This works.
I think this will be my last sprint.
No problem.
but I can join in the comments later on if you're still
Cool.
on.
It's been lovely having you.
Yeah, it's been really nice. I'll wait until the next talking bit before I leave though.
Okay. Awesome. There's no comments. So I don't really want to just stare at the screen for 10 minutes. So I
No.
might just restart, and that way we can get your talking bit in before you leave.
Cool. I'm
I'm
gonna have
not
a
like
shower
a-
and then
I'm not like in a rush. It's not like I have to be gone by a certain time or anything. It's just
Cool.
I will continue to sprint all the way till the end if I don't go shower and do what I need to do.
That is very fair.
Yeah.
That is fair. I also folded my clothes in the last sprint.
Yay.
Oh, and I did my maraca. So I've
Yeah.
done all of this stuff that I need to be like adulting for.
Yeah.
I need to remember to do my maraca tomorrow because I do mine on a Sunday.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing when Vicky was telling me to go to bed. Do my maraca, leave me alone.
So yeah, all the adulty stuff is now done.
Yay.
So now I get to listen to my audiobook and play my match 3 game, but I'm stuck on a super hard, like an ultra hard level, and I cannot get past it.
Do you ever, if you're listening to an audio while playing a game, or doing something specifically, like either a colouring thing, or playing a game, or doing something very specific on your phone, do you, every time you think about or then pick up that book, like, think about the game?
Sometimes, yeah. Not with all of them, but sometimes. Like if I've done something specific.
I do
Or
a
like,
lot of,
when you're playing the game, sorry, you start thinking about the book again.
yeah, that's what I do to jigsaw puzzles because I associate the what's the first one called? I'm currently reading the 4th one.
Oh, there's Hawthorne.
Yeah, the Inheritance games. I associate those books with doing puzzles. Because I was reading them the end of last year, and that's when I was doing a lot of my jigsaws.
Yeah. I specifically remember that I was listening to Big Brother's CD album when I was listening and reading Harry Potter 5 for the first time. And I specifically remember the part where they're at the Ministry of, like, in the Mysteries department. My dad coming in and scaring me shitless because I was that much in the book. The one song on that track that I don't even know which song it is now. Like, I need to listen to it. But it wasn't Favorite Things. But, like, one of the other ones on that CD, I specifically always think of that. Like, if I hear the song or think of the book, I specifically think of the opposite. And I'm like, oh, because my dad scared me at exactly that point. And I was like, but that must
Nothing
be
like the trauma.
20,
Words of it in your memory.
21, 22 years ago. And I can still specifically remember that. But yes, I do. But yeah, I'm still playing the game I started at your house when we were playing watching Lord of the Rings all day. It's still the one I'm playing. But yeah, there's still no comments. So will we just go for a sprint? It's only 5 minutes early now. It's not like we're massively off. I will see you in an hour. Hello.
Oh,
Hi. There we go. It's no wonder that wasn't fitting in the hole, Tori. It was the left one, not the right one. Hi.
That's some statement to make online in this day and age.
I didn't even think about it. I was just trying to put the headphone in the wrong space. How did you do, Andy?
I won. I finally won Waterstone.
Yay!
I even pre-ordered a couple of things that weren't on the pre-order thing, but were things that I was waiting on getting a listing up. Like Gareth Brown's new book, The Society of Unknowable Objects. He's the guy that wrote the Book of Doors. He'd announced the new book, but it wasn't up yet on the website when I went to check. So when I saw it, I was like, "You can order it anyway." Use the book I know. So yeah, I just pre-ordered that as well, and I pre-ordered something else. I've pre-ordered stuff that I don't necessarily feel like maybe like there's a book I've got the arc of it, so I'm not entirely sure if I'll even like it yet, but there's enough time that I can read the arc. Like, the arc is going to be the next one I read anyway, so if I don't like it, I can just cancel it. But if I do like it and then I want it and I miss the deadline, I'm then paying full price.
Yes. Fair.
I won. I got to the end of the list finally.
Good. It seems like it took a long time.
It took so long. It took nearly 3 hours.
See,
It
you
must
say
have taken
that
at
makes
least.
you not even want to look.
Well, it's not even. It didn't take that. Once I got the app working on my phone, I managed to like get down to where I was and then finish scrolling before the website was even like. It was so. The website is so slow, but the app was working fine once it started working again because obviously it wasn't working before. And once the app was working again, it was flying. I was scrolling, and I could scroll and look at things really fast.
Fair.
Like I can take in information really fast as I'm scrolling, so I managed to get through the list really quickly once I had the app working.
Cool.
So yeah, I won Waterstones finally. I don't think I've got much further in my book. Now 86 pages in.
Nice.
This is what I mean. This is the thing. I can read this so fast if I'm actually just dedicating time to reading it. I was just reading it while the little pinwheel was going round.
Siobhan, I can see you've had a shower because you've now got your turban on. Did you get up to anything else other than your shower?
I don't know if I should say it on live in case it, triggers other people, but I actually did have a fall in the shower.
Oh dear. Are you so you're safe now, you're in bed?
I'm in bed. I'm in pain, but I'm in bed.
Please look after yourself.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody, because I live in the middle of nowhere, so I can't really get anywhere quickly to get anything to relieve the
ice or heat, whatever works best for you. I'm supposed to use ice for injuries and then heat after, like ice immediately, then heat afterwards. But ice never works for me. It always has to be heat.
Yeah, as I would say, I've got a hot water bottle that I'll use against things that are hot, and it was how I managed to help my hip when I fell in the ice a few weeks ago.
Honestly, I don't even know. It was like a split-second thing. I was like, but yeah. Other than that, I didn't really.
That's fair. I'm glad you're okay. At least, as bad as it sounds with you having been here, if you hadn't come back, 3 of us would have known something had happened.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you're okay as much as you can be.
Yeah. I think the worst of it is my elbow, to be fair.
Oh,
that's-
bless you.
But yeah, I don't know, man.
Bless you.
It just like you said before, it's just wrap us all in bubble wrap at this point.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Katie, did you get more of your book read?
I did. I also had a shower, but mine was pretty uneventful compared to Siobhan.
This is good. No offense, Siobhan. We
I'm glad it
very
was
uneventful showers.
Yeah. But I'm 30% of the way through Deep End, and all I'll say is Hook, and Andy might know what I'm talking about. That's kind of where I am.
Wait, sorry.
Hook.
Is the end a T, a K, or a P?
K, like Captain Hook, but not.
Ah.
But no, I love that. I can see Andy's brain loading.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Well, I don't want to put like another word in front of it in case it like ruins it, but
Maybe message her privately.
yeah.
Give her
Yeah.
contact.
My brain's so... I read it like a quarter of the book a day, so it took me 4 days to read it, so bits of it are just like... not quite.
I'm like in the middle of a chapter, but I finished, like I got to the end of a sentence, if that makes sense. So I'm now 83 pages in. And I'm enjoying it. And I've just sat and played my game and got past the level that I was stuck on.
Good. You've been stuck on that for ages.
I have been literally all morning. I was trying to get past it. I had a bath and a nap. I love this. Oh.
I don't know what I yeet myself now.
Still unsure what to read. Do you have options? Anytime I think of Captain Hook, I think of the time I brought a French version of a Disney game and only realised it was French when I saw Captain Hook was called Captain Crochet.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love that. That's awesome. Oh, I've had so much tea today. Like, I don't normally drink this much tea, but because I'm so close to the kettle down here, I'm just like, another cup. I think I've had one per sprint so far.
That's pretty much what I've been like. And 1p per sprint also. 1 per cup.
Yeah. I do have options, but also because I don't have any plans, there's too many options.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair. I get that all the time. That's why I try and pull out somewhat of a TBR. And then if I change my mind, it doesn't matter. I also don't know what I want to read because I'm still reeling from Silver Cloak because I enjoyed it so much. That's so fair. I don't even know what to suggest because I can't think what I did the last time that I'd loved a book so much.
Maybe something quick like a graphic novel if you have any, or something.
Yeah.
That might work. That's what I usually do if I've got a book hangover.
Yeah, I did Adrift and Currents Clean and Clear last time this month because I was like, that's quick. That'll work.
I've used like Saga a couple times for that.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's fair.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't have that many graphic novels that I haven't read because I tend to read them as soon as I get them.
Same.
You could just read Heartstopper.
Andy's
It's
advice.
really just like a palate cleanser, you know?
I'm pretty sure, is the 4th one the last one that was out in print so far?
5.
Fifth one.
Oh. I don't
The
even
sixth
have-
one's going to be the last one ever, and
I don't even have the 5th one, and I've not even read the 4th one. This is an alarming situation that I need to resolve.
You do what I do, and I'm trying to resolve this year, where you'll read like so many in a series, and then the last like one just
You just
tapers
forget.
off.
Just goes.
Doesn't exist.
It's like either binge the
Yeah.
whole thing or like.
And you love it, and you talk about it all the time when you read it, and then it just disappears. Just
Does.
That's why I've made a point that I'm reading the ebook that I've got is Finn Rose Forever, because I've read all 3 of the other Queen's Cove books, and that one's just sitting there staring at me. And it's the only book with an author with the last name begin with A that is in my library that is unread.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I can't say that at all. It doesn't help though that there's a few different manga art authors who have A's.
Yeah, there's
Like Jujutsu Kaisen, his last name's A.
Haro Aso.
I've read all of my assholes though.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, this is the thing. I have one graphic novel that I need, but I don't own it. I still don't own Artstopper, but I've read the first one, but I borrowed it from Becca. We won't call you out,
Sure.
Smash. You'll read them when you read them.
I mean,
They would-
technically they're all free on webtoons, but I know that screen reader is not the most friendly for everybody.
No.
Because like it's not even. I don't think I've never tried to read them on my phone. When I read the webtoons, it was on my laptop, but I know a lot of people don't like doing that.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
are all free on webtoons. If anybody did want to like read them and see
Yeah,
if they like them without having to buy them.
I prefer to wait for the Heartstopper ones.
I've never
Yeah,
read them.
I'm not.
But then I forget.
Pretty much because of that. Like, I just don't remember, to be fair.
It's even funnier that Smash hasn't read all of Heartstopper, considering what she made me for Secret Santa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just loves you that much.
That is love. It's something you're not like fully immersed in, but you're like, I don't like.
I'm usually all right with screen reading. However, because I read Silver Cloak on NetGalley, I'm not feeling an ebook. But also, good shout, and I'll read it at some point. Yeah.
I
That's
just say if
fine.
you're having to, like, if you feel like it, if you're suddenly like, do you know what? I want to read this, but you don't have access to it. It's right there on the website. Watch it.
Yes. I got you, Andy. I like making things my friends love. Yeah, I just don't have the ability to do, like, unless you want me to color something for you, that's about the stretch. Don't expect me to draw it, though, because it will look like crap. Like, I will color you something from a book. Like, no. It's not happening otherwise. You don't want it. It's not love. It's just scribbles on a page. Trust me. I'd love to say I was better at art, but I'm really not. I did do like a diamond art thing once, and it was like on a canvas, so like it could sit upright. So I filled in like I did like the diamond art on the canvas for my gran. It was like a lady in a massive dress on a unicorn. But in general, yeah, I'm not that artsy. I'd love to say I was.
That's a hobby I picked up at like the end of last year, and now I'm like obsessed with it.
They're so good.
Yeah, but I just drop them everywhere, so then I just get annoyed. So I don't know why I'm still doing it.
That's
It
amazing.
feels like something in theory that I'm like, I see it and I'm like, oh, that looks satisfying. And I'm like, you will never,
This is
ever
bought me like a whole
actually complete
set
one.
for Christmas. There's like 16 in here of like little ones.
I have like a big cat one that's still rolled
It
up
reminds me,
like 3 years ago.
do you know what diamond painting reminds me of? And you'll have to be a certain age probably to remember these things. Do you remember those things? You had the mat with the little spikes.
Oh, hammer
and put
beads.
the little plastic rings on them.
Oh, yeah, hammer beads.
Yeah, hammer beads.
Is that what's
And then
called?
you
And then
iron
you'd like
them.
iron it to
Yeah.
melt them all together.
Beads,
Hammer
yeah.
beads.
That's what diamond painting reminds me of.
I used to have boxes and boxes and boxes of hammer beads, and I had different like the actual boards, and my mum used to, like, I had Christmas ones that I made that we pulled out every Christmas. Honestly, I had fucking tons of them. And then I think I donated them all to like either my school or like a primary school or something. So I was like, I don't need this. Like, it was boxes, and I was like, I don't need this.
Oh, shit.
See, that's more my speed. That would
Yeah.
be more. See how people do these massive friggin'
I've done the
tapestries.
big
I would.
Of them, but my sister got me like a bunch of like
That's cute.
succulents and stuff and plants.
Well, I got some that are like blank bookmarks with pictures on them.
Oh,
We
cute.
just do them. I haven't started them yet, and they've not arrived. But I
Oh.
ordered them from Shein. Don't know.
Yeah.
how you pronounce
That
it.
one.
No, that one.
That one.
But they're really cute, and they do like coasters as well. Like I've got like a little coaster set too. So if you don't want to do like a massive one, then there is like smaller options to do as well.
That sounds more my speed, to be fair.
Yeah. All the little... These are square ones though, instead of the round ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
But I've got like the massive ones as well. Why?
Yeah. Oh, I've got. I just keep buying them, and I can't keep up with the amount that I'm buying.
No.
So
I
yeah.
have 3 that are literally still wrapped and have not been unwrapped or started or anything. And I don't know why I thought that me with that would be a good idea, since I have 2 cats. Eden, to be fair, isn't the worst because Eden doesn't really come in here. But as soon as I take out the table and take the table in here, Rolo's always like, "Oh, Mum, what we doing?"
Yeah. See, I'm quite lucky. I have a room that the cats don't come into, so you can kind of get away with all that. But all my diamond stuff, I didn't know how to store it, so mine is all on like a plate. Because I was just like, I don't know what to do with all of it, so
That's fair.
I've just kind of done it like that.
Amazing. But yeah, I do have the ability to close the door to keep the cat out at least, but I still have not done anything with them. Are you staying for another sprint, Katie, or is that you heading off?
No, that's me heading off.
No problem. Thank you for joining us.
No worries. Thank you for having me.
Anytime. But we will.
Yeah, literally, I just turn up to these things. I don't even.
Yeah, Andy never puts her name down for any of the ones for me. She knows she'll get in.
Yeah, mine was just like a last minute one anyway. So
yeah. But we've got sprints on Friday night if you want to join us for the end of Series TBR. They'll be like 7 or something. They won't be early, obviously, because I'll be working. But yeah,
cool.
Lovely to have you. We will see you soon.
Yes.
And I will see everyone else in an hour.
Bye.
Bye.
Hmm.
How did you do?
I forget where I started, but I'm now on page 158.
About 80 something, you said.
Mm. So like 70-ish pages. Probably about halfway through. 305 pages. So yeah, I'm over halfway.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Siobhan?
I felt sorry for myself, so I watched an episode of Kim Porsche.
It's fair.
I watched episode 11 and I got some of my favourite scenes. So,
Wonderful.
yeah.
I love
Although
that.
the adrenaline is starting to wear off now, so
Just remember, if you need to go relax, you can go at any point.
yeah, I know. I just, yeah.
Yeah. I got from page 82 to 141. It's like 60 pages. Again, I'm in the middle of a chapter. That's fine. I sent the picture to Andy, but I forgot to send it to you, Siobhan. My bookmark says relax, stay calm, and enjoy a cuppa and a biscuit.
I love
And I
that.
think it's very, very a pirate's life for tea.
Yes, I agree. It's
I've been waiting for the right book to use it with because it's a new one, and I was like, this
Ah.
is the book.
Yay.
I had another sour, one of that sweets I had at the live, Andy, and it wasn't that sour, but I just had an apple one. And literally, if my camera had been on, you'd have seen me make like a face like that. And I was like, oh my god, this one's sour. And I looked up at the screen thinking my camera was still on and realized it wasn't. And I was like, okay, nobody saw that. And then I've just told you about it, so you've already seen it. But it's fine. But yeah, I don't even know how long this is. Like, I'll put it into Storygraph so I can see how far through I am, because that seems more sensible than spoiling anything.
Fair.
Let's have a quick look.
I feel like I really need to pop my hip again.
Oh no.
Yeah. It just feels like it's sitting uncomfy. I don't even know how to explain.
I'm not sure. I'm hypermobile, but I don't dislocate like you do. So I have the awkward movements, but not the as bad as you guys.
Just kind of almost feels more like a pressure that it needs to be shifted to sit right. I don't know. I'm not very good at describing things.
It's all good. There's no comments.
Tea time.
No.
Well, it's not tea time. We can say it's tea time. Everybody will be away.
Yeah, I have a feeling people will be like eating or tidying up or doing stuff because it'll be like that time of night on Saturday where like the programs are on. Oh, look, I said there was no comments and we got a hello. Hi.
Oh, she good.
But yeah, according to Storygraph, basing this on it being a hardcover English copy of this, so I'm assuming I'm about right. I'm 37% in.
Oh. So that's over a third then.
Yeah, the girls are currently being sneakies.
Oh. Yeah.
It is 7:30 at night for us.
Yeah.
All three of us are pretty much in a line.
Yeah, we
Very
are. That's true. Yeah. I'm the
Very
highest. And then
Yeah,
for-
which is hilarious since you're the shortest. But it's okay. Andy is not that much taller.
I don't know. She's not.
It's
I
fine.
like a graph.
But yes, I am thoroughly enjoying it.
Yay!
And I also think I'm enjoying it a bit more than the first one, just because I don't need to learn the world and like what everything means in this world.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Because you've kind of already experienced it.
Yeah.
Oh, Canada.
Hi,
Wow.
hi to Canada.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be here for a while if you want to read with us, Shauna. Probably at least 3 more sprints.
I want to get into
Congratulations on your hockey win yesterday. That was amazing.
7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10. That'll be about 10:30, 11-ish with 3 more. So it'll probably be round about there. But Andy's doing great with her book. And I apparently, according to this, have 4 hours bang on left, which is really unsatisfying.
Yeah.
So I may have to do 4, but that could be too late. So I may do 3 and then just finish it upstairs in bed. But if I do that, then I need to find a new book to read tomorrow on sprints. Or I'll finish this on sprints.
Oh shit, speaking of, I need to check on my loan for One of Us's whatever the hell the book is called. It's not, I've not got it yet. Oh, I forgot. Oh no, I do. Oh, okay, I can borrow it. Okay, well, One of Us is back will be after the Brothers Hawthorne then.
Amazing. I have my Trials of Apollo number 3 coming in on the 27th.
Nice.
I think it's the 27th.
Also, Tori, you'll be happy because One of Us is back finishes a series.
Yes.
I can't look high, but I'm trying to woo.
Yeah, comes in on the 27th of March. But then number 4 doesn't come in until the 3rd of May.
Oh.
Which is
Hopefully
really
it'll go
sad.
faster.
But I'm hoping it'll go faster so they can be in my April TBR.
Yeah.
No, wait, Andy. Oh, crap. Have I done the wrong one? The Tower of Nero, is that number 4 or number 5?
That's 5.
Oh, crap.
Pass.
I've requested number 4, not number 5. Hold on. I need to request the Tyrant's Tomb because I've gone the wrong way around.
Yeah, because I remember the last one is the one that I got first in hardback, which is the Tower of Nero.
Oh, no, I remember. The Tyrant's Tomb is available now. So I wasn't requesting it because...
It's a... Okay, fair.
Okay.
So then you can read that in
April.
Yeah, it's all going to be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. I just suddenly looked at my shelf and I was like, wait, what have I done? But no, it was because it was available at any point and I didn't have to request it. Oh, wait. I missed one. Thank you. I don't even like hockey, but I was super invested. Yes. On a random note about winning, I just got a message from one of the other managers at a different one of our hotels down south. And there's apparently a thing going on right now with football where whichever town scores something to do with them scoring first, everybody descends on the town. So my friend in Doncaster has just said that their hotel has sold out tonight when they had like 40 rooms this morning to sell. And she's like, it has been mental this afternoon. Like people have just been like consistently buying rooms and appearing. And I'm like, wow, okay, sorry. I don't know why that made me think of it, but I'm like, wow, no, absolutely not. I'll be here for a while. I'm nursing a bad cold. Oh, bless you. Are you all reading the same series? No, we aren't, but this two have both read what I'm reading, which is why I was saying.
Me and Andy have read that.
Reading A Pirate's Life for Tea, which I'm pretty sure I'm too far away for you to be able to see. Andy is reading the new Tessa Bailey.
Yeah.
And Siobhan is reading the 4th Hawthorne book.
Yeah.
The Brothers Hawthorne.
Brothers Hawthorne. The first one's the Inheritance Games, that series.
Yeah. which I have read up to there, but then I haven't read the fifth one.
Right.
But Bobby has. Bobby was reading it here the last time they were here.
Oh, so I can give you thoughts. Ooh.
Yes, you can.
I just read.
I am loving it though so far, so that's good.
What was that, Andy?
I've just had devastating news. I've just
no.
seen the score for the Calcutta Cup game.
Oh no. What's the score?
1 point in it. 1 point in it. 16-15 to England.
No. No.
No.
They've not won the Calcutta Cup for so long.
Why?
Does that end? Does that game end? Or
Yeah.
halftime?
Full
No.
time.
Oh no.
Bugger.
1 point.
Oh no.
I would upset 3 Scots in one sentence. Even though none of us are particularly that sporty, but how to upset all 3 of us in one statement.
But at least Canada absolutely thumped America yesterday.
Oh, we've got Raymond.
Oh.
Hi, Raymond. You haven't commented at all today. Hi. Yeah. So sad. My dad's like really loving the fact that there was 3 rugby games on, one after the other today. He loves this time of year.
Oh yeah, my granddad's loving it.
Yeah. To the point where him and his best mate, like he was in the Navy with his best mate who's Welsh. And honestly, at this time of year, they speak to each other at halftime and the end of every single rugby game. And they normally meet up. So when the Scotland-Wales game is in Cardiff, they come up to Edinburgh, and like my dad goes down to Edinburgh, so they're not in the city it's in, because otherwise Murray, like Edinburgh is just mental. So like they meet in Edinburgh normally when we're in Cardiff. And we were trying to get tickets for the game, but they were like 250 quid a seat. And we were like, we could just go to the pub and spend all of that grand on food and drink. Like that could pay for everybody to have accommodation, food, drink for like a weekend. But yeah, I have been lurking and doing things. Well, it's nice to see you, Raymond. I always wonder who like because it tells me how many people are watching, and I'm always like, who's not commenting? That's why I'm always like, there's no comments, so we will just because I'm always like, I don't want to cut people off if they're going to comment.
Yeah.
Your dad's friend's going to be having a horrible season then, because Wales are getting absolutely. This is how bad it's going. Wales got beat by France.
Yeah, Howard's not happy. Haven't heard
By
the first
France.
one. The first one of this is Red. It's Can't Spell Treason Without T. This is book 2, and then number 3 is TU at the Altar, which comes out next month. It's by Rebecca Thorne, and there's dragons and griffins and sword fighting and
lesbians,
non-binary. They up for the week, and they've got a bookshop, and they love tea.
Yeah,
and it's like found family, and it's so cute, and I am severely loving it. It's great.
It's adorable. I love the world.
I'm about to start the first book in the Broken Kingdom series. Nice. I've heard a lot of people speaking about that lately, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, that rugby news has just upset me.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll phone my dad tomorrow and wish him my condolences. He's not even playing.
I don't mind losing to like Wales and Ireland, but like
not England.
Italy. Well, to be fair, I find Italy and France kind of swap out quite a lot. Like they're the 2 teams that will consistently either be the worst in the Six Nations, or they'll be amazing that year. Like they don't, like France and Italy tend to do that. Ireland tend to either be like, Ireland are really always pushing. England are always just, they're fine. Scotland well, the thing that annoys me about Scotland is that they'll have a really good game and then completely fuck up the next one because they've gotten too cocky.
Yep.
And Wales have shocked me the past few years by not being like, because I just expect Wales, like when I was growing up, Wales, if you were playing Wales in rugby, you were just going to lose.
Yeah.
Like the first time I saw Wales get beat, and I mean, they probably got beat more than this, but this was the first time I became aware of it, was when they played the All Blacks. And that's fair enough.
I love my All Blacks. They're my actual, like, as much as I go behind Scotland, because obviously, like, the All Blacks are the actual team that I always go after. Right, let's do these quick last few comments, and then we'll go for a sprint because the timer just went off. Also on Waterstones, trying to work out which books to get 25% off. The website is very slow today. Your app will work better. Gigandi, 3 hours.
If you click on the banner that has like the 25% off thing, anything that's on that like, and then you can scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll. Ignore the sideways ones. So click on the banner, go down to the bottom of the page, and then it will start just listing books. That's all the books that are on the 25% offer.
Cool. I'm bouncing between, is that my huge hug home, the treasure keeper, and listening to the Great Hunt?
It looks Dutch.
I know there's a way of saying it, but I'm dyslexic, so.
Yeah. The signed exclusive and special editions are not included, which is annoying. There we go. Huga. Well, that sounds fabulous. It is. Everybody in our friends group that has read it has loved it. They haven't all read it, but everybody that has read it has loved it.
Love it.
But on that note, let's go again, and I will see you in an hour. I didn't see the end of That's Been Coming. Sorry. I was like, wait, what's that sound? Oh, it's birds. Crap. Ugh. Hi, I'm totally with it. Sorry. How did you do?
I ate and I've been watching YouTube. So that's it. With tea.
Nice. What did you have tonight?
Bolognese.
Oh, fine. Fine. Siobhan?
Currently fighting with my hair.
Eh. It's just the angle you're sitting at, I think, because I don't see it when your head's down, and it's just the way it moves against your neck.
Yeah. It's because when my hair's shorter, it tends to have like a more of a curl in it. So that's probably what that is. Just sitting as it's drying. But I had food and watched about half of episode 12 of Kid Porsche. I got some of my favourite scenes again.
Love that. I went upstairs and got a cuddle from Eden, which is always fun. I like picked her up and like double held her like this while leaning back. And it's like how she lies when I'm in bed. So I kind of got a decent cuddle. It was like a good 4 or 5 minutes, which for her, when I'm not lying in bed, is amazing. And then she like grumbled at me and I grumbled back. And then she kind of silenced and then she grumbled and then she just jumped over my shoulder onto the desk and jumped down. And I was like, I can deal with that. That's fine. But I got another 50 pages read and shit hit the fan.
Oh,
which is fun.
yeah.
But
Are you still reading Pirate's Life?
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't quite read for the whole hour. Just with going upstairs, but I've got just under or just over 3 hours left, sorry. But yeah. It's good. I am enjoying it.
Oh, I also got this out ready.
Yay!
How
much of Brothers do you have left?
Eh?
How much of Brothers do you have left? Are you going to start Moriarty, even if you haven't finished
No,
it?
I need to get some Brothers Hawthorne done. But I have, if it'll load.
Hamish, stop looking at the floor.
3 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, I'm at 3 hours and 12 minutes.
Nice.
Nice.
In that right, it's 3 times speed anyway.
Cool.
Yeah, because 9 hours divided by 3 is 3.
Yeah.
And then half of 60 is 20. Well, 3.
Yes.
Divided into 3 is 20. So 3 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. Good God.
Maths is hard, people. Maths is hard. Everybody was asking about, Vicky asked earlier in the chat whether your triple points is better or your 25%. And I literally was still trying to figure it out. And Andy and Bobby had both put in an answer. And I was like, cool, thanks, guys. I was like, you guys have done the math for me. I ate, scrolled, watched a YouTube video, and then started reading. Nice. 26 pages of The Treasure Keeper and had lunch. Love this for you. I should probably think about eating something.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Since it's almost 9 o'clock.
Yes, Tori. Jesus Christ.
I mean, we only had lunch on like the second sprint. Second sprint? Third sprint?
I hadn't been on the first.
Second. We ordered it in the first and ate it in the second. I think. But yeah, I might just make a sandwich because I can't really be arsed cooking at this point. And I've got ham in the fridge that needs used. That sounds like a good plan. That's nice and quick. Might just do a cup of soup and a sandwich.
I like a cup of soup. My favourite is the potato and leek.
I like chicken or tomato
Oh no.
or mushroom.
Yeah, the mushroom's not terrible.
Broccoli and cauliflower.
Ew.
Mm-mm.
Literally, I could not get the broccoli and cauliflower one at the shop. I couldn't find it anywhere. And then Pia found it and bought me a whole bunch.
I love that.
I was literally away to say, do you want me to keep an eye out when I'm in the shop?
No, they've got it back in now, thankfully. But I couldn't find it. And then Pia messaged me with a photo of it. She was like, "Is this the one?" And I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "I'm buying it."
I love that. Shauna has
It's
cancelled.
like me with Vicky and the eggs.
Yeah. Yeah, last year I ended up with half of them.
Yeah. Vicky really likes the white chocolate cream eggs, but I can't get them, and they're extortionate, so I get them at Tesco club card prices.
Oh, fair.
It's a very good plan, but she had so many of them for Vicky that when I was with Vicky, I think Vicky put them in my car. I can't remember why, but they were in my car, and she'd taken. I think her mum had taken one bag out of my car, but not the other one. So I ended up back in Aberdeen with one bag of cream eggs, and the other bag was like at Vicky's. And then I ended up eating half of them, and then Vicky got the rest of them like later on in the year when it was really out of season by coming to mine. And she was like, "This is amazing." Loved it. And I was like, "Yeah, cool." Just been all around Scotland. Oh, I'm loving this book though.
Yeah.
But it's the kind of thing where I'm like, am I going to want to not listen to the end when we come off sprints? Like, I have a feeling that regardless of where we are when we do the last sprint, that I'm going to end up in bed listening to the end.
Yeah.
Regardless.
You will.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, you're going to want to finish it.
Yeah. Oh well. Big shock.
Again, I forget that none of you have access to tea at the altar.
No, we don't.
Not yet.
Oh, Raymond. Cream eggs are wrong. That's sad, but there's also so much shit out there that I don't like that I understand this.
That's fair. I prefer the cream egg bar instead of the actual eggs.
Oh no, I
I don't like
egg.
the inside. It's too sweet.
It is
Yeah, that's
better.
what Raymond said, to be fair.
I can't have them often because they are really sweet. And yeah, same with Galaxy because I find Galaxy really sweet, so I can't have that often either.
I, on the other hand, have the sweetest sweet tooth and find them fine. It's not a case of will I finish it, Raymond. It's more just that we won't be doing sprints for as long as I need. But the likelihood is I will either finish it sitting here or go upstairs and finish it. Ooh, mini eggs though. Mini eggs are a good shout though.
No.
Oh, see, I love the fact that it's like chocolate with that crisp. It's like you
No.
go through the crunch and then you get the sweet chocolate.
I don't like the shell.
And you
I
get
like the
stabbed in the
chocolate.
gums.
Yeah, I don't like the shell because they're hard on my gums. And it's the same with is it minstrels?
Yeah.
I don't like
I
the
don't like the minstrels so much.
So I
Minstrels are it's not as hard.
I get the counters because counters are basically minstrels without the shell.
See, I love all of them, but also I eat chocolate far too quick. So generally, a lot of my chocolate goes in the fridge first.
That's what I put mine.
I eat it slightly slower. I did used to put it in the freezer, but that just kills your teeth.
Yes.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's like a Looney Tunes cartoon. You bite into it, and the whole rest of you shatters.
Yes.
That's exactly what it feels like.
Love minstrels. Yeah. Now I want minstrels and I don't have any.
I have Tony's chocolate in the fridge.
Do you know what I like that I've not had for a long time?
What's that?
They're not. I can't remember what they're called. It's in a red packet, and they're like squares with square chocolate cubes, and there's a biscuit in the middle, a little like round biscuit in the middle, and there's caramel around that.
Oh,
Oh, you can get mint ones, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh my god. I only ever got them when my dad was taking his car in to get its MOT because his wife had a tray of sweeties underneath his
Like,
sink.
Siobhan's having an existential crisis on my watch.
because I usually have some in the fridge too.
No, look at my watch. Look at the reflection of my watch.
Siobhan.
God, what the hell are they
Is it-
called?
Is it munchies?
Munchies.
Munchies.
Yes.
I love
have
those.
these.
Ooh. Oh wait, I have something similar, but I have like a Greek brand.
Yeah.
Do you
well,
remember
this-
the Twix? Twix was it Twix?
Yeah.
Which has like a bar.
The crispy ones.
No, they've started doing that, but there was one that was like bumpy sections.
Oh wait.
Oh no, Marsh Delight. Is it Marsh Delight? I'm thinking of.
Oh, I don't know.
I love this stuff that we just can't get anymore. I love it.
Yeah.
I love the crunch. I love crunchy.
I like these.
Crispy things, crispy straw things.
I like these.
Never tried Tony's chocolate as I'm too uptight to pay the price. That's fair, but you can get them in deals and stuff.
That's what I do. If Tesco has them on club card price, that's when I buy it. Because that's the only time I buy it.
Guys, I've just realised I have Maltesers.
Oh, that's my favourite.
I also have shortbread. I have like a bag of goodies that sits here, and Andy will tell you this bag has moved around this room, and it just gets refilled with sweeties and moved.
Just random shit.
I don't buy snacks because when I buy snacks, I eat snacks, and so I don't buy snacks. I do have these though, sitting beside me.
But no, I've been loving these from Home Bargains. These have been good. I like the pineapple.
Are they
one.
chewy?
Pineapple. They're kind of chewy, but like super soft, and it's like real fruit juice in the middle, so it bursts in your mouth.
Oh, like a boba.
Kinda.
Boba.
Yeah. Kinda. But it's like juice.
Do you know what I really like? And I mean, I love these like so much, like to the point where I'll actually put myself in pain. I will injure myself for these sweets.
What?
And it's the gold bears, the Haribo gold bears.
Oh, yeah, they're good.
I will put like either a whole bunch of like random ones in my mouth, or like a whole bunch of the same flavour, and I will just chew until I can't taste it anymore. But my jaw hates it.
That's amazing. Just not gonna like that.
I once swallowed a Malteser whole and it got stuck, and I had to drink warm water to melt it.
That's just unfortunate.
And a first aid course was useless. Oh no.
Do you know why Americans call polos lifesavers?
Because they've got a hole in the middle.
So you can still breathe through it.
So you can still breathe through it.
Yeah.
See, I distinctly remember someone finding that out and saying that and being like, oh, I thought they were called that because they look like those little rings you throw in when someone's drowning.
That's what I was like.
Well, I mean, both work.
Yeah.
Both work, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Double meaning. We love a double meaning.
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah.
I can't remember the Canadian person's name. I'm so good. Shauna, yes. Shauna, do Canadians have that horrible chocolate that Americans have, or do you have actual good chocolate? Or do you have the vomit chocolate?
It just doesn't. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't taste the same.
No.
But then if you like
ask put something in it, Austrian chocolate, like the proper shit, like ours tastes disgusting in comparison.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, the thing with American chocolate, like Hershey's and stuff like that, they used to have to put something in a preserve into it because it had to travel long distances without refrigeration. And so by the time they got refrigeration, everybody was already used to the taste of it. So they didn't want to change the taste of it. So they put the stuff in to keep the taste.
Ah,
But it tastes horrible.
Yeah.
you learn all new things.
I like Hershey though.
I
Don't like
like
any of the other chocolate.
Fun fact, Maria's husband is a literal chocolatier, which is why Poison Study has stuff about cocoa in it, because she knew all the ins
Oh,
and
the
outs.
curare. No.
She's had to listen to all the stuff about curare.
No. The aroma.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why she went with poison stuff, because she had to listen to him go on about tasting all the time. The Canadian snack I really want to try is coffee crisp. That sounds like my cup of tea. Don't you mean that sounds like my cup of coffee? Come on, Raymond.
Is that like a coffee version of a toffee crisp? I love a toffee crisp. I've not had it for ages.
I don't like Hershey's, but we do have it here. Coffee crisp is amazing. I don't know what that is. I will Google it in the next sprint. But the timer has just gone off, so I've restarted it. I'm away to Google coffee crisp, and I will see you in an hour. Hello. That hour went really fast.
Oh, what chapters? That's just the 33.
How did you do? What you get up to?
I finished episode 12 of Kim Porsche. And I listened to 11% of Brothers Hawthorne.
Nice.
So I am now 34% in.
Love this.
About a third then. That's fine.
I got another 50 pages of Pirate's Life for Tea. And trying to think of something that I could say that would give you both an idea, but I'll wait till Andy's back so you both know. But I made food for me and Rich, and obviously we ate. So that is good. I'm trying to think. The two of them are together and they got soaked by something they'd never seen before. I think that's a safe statement without giving anything away to the actual plot line.
I also journaled as well, so
Nice.
I'm currently updated because I have fallen behind on putting in the bookshelves of the books that I've read. I haven't done February, so
yeah, I haven't even started, and I normally end up doing mine monthly, like the filly in stuff. And I try and use the week pages daily, but that doesn't always work. It depends if I'm up upstairs and at my desk and stuff.
Yeah.
Andy, how did you do?
Again, not sure how many pages I read, but I've got 72 pages left.
Oh,
nice. What page are you up to?
233.
So about 75. Because you were in the 250 last time.
Yeah, this is what my shelf looks like so far.
Nice.
I've went over, so like, this is Study Chronicles, this grey one here, and then we're going to put fire, poison, magic, fire here.
Okay.
And like here's like Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, Onyx Storm. And then I had to go over a page because I want the 4 Rebecca Mack books together.
Fair. I normally just do them in the order that I read them. But I also don't specifically.
I think colours is the main colour of the book.
Mine is the rating of the book. But that's fair. I know. I don't know where that hour went, Raymond. Like, it went really quickly. Read more Curse of Shadows and Thorns. I think I'm going to like this series. Nice. Did you just start it 2 sprints ago? Or were you just like starting reading for today 2 sprints ago? Oh, nice, Rachel. What are you reading next? Were you still reading Charlotte Kenyon books? Or did you move on? 29 pages of The Treasure Keeper and had to go grab my box of toffee since you were on making grape chocolate. Toffee.
Toffee. It's the things. It's like a little not pastry, but like a little. It looks like a little pie. It's got like a, it's like a biscuit crust, and then chocolate, and then the little button thing on the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Munchies.
Toffee.
I like the idea of a reading journal. I just think I'd be too lazy. Honestly, I'm addicted to them. I've had one since 2020 and they're all up on the top shelf.
I mean, I used to do the
I only
bullet
got this.
for everything myself.
I got this basically by accident.
Yeah, Andy did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's mine.
I don't know. I got told by Becca there was 5, and I got rid of 4 of them before they even got offered to anyone else, because everybody else in our 3. Sorry, 3. Andy, Bobby, and Pia. Me and Vicky
I
both
know
had one hand out as well.
Yeah, and one of mine. So I'm pretty sure Andy has my spare one.
Mine is a color one, I think, but I've got a book bestie on top of mine.
Because I've got the.
I really want to print
Yeah,
out the little book covers and stick them in.
I do not have the energy for that. Just started 2 sprints ago. It's drawing me in, and I want to know more. That is a very good sign for a book. I am now.
I really wanted this.
What's that? I can't see it from here, Andy. Which page?
I just really wanted this.
Oh, the bookcase.
Oh,
The book
yeah.
cover. I tried to draw one in my old doodle, and it just failed.
There.
Bless.
Like my one that I had to do like my dot.
Wrong one.
What's it called? Bullet journal.
Mm-hmm.
I used to make my own ones and draw everything and design everything, but I used to fall behind because I wanted them perfect and it took me so long.
That's what
Yeah.
my hands couldn't do it anymore because of the arthritis. I was like, nah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine too. Agreed. I will be reading Dream Chaser next, which is book 15 in Sherilyn Kenyon. Yes. I love that I remembered that. Got my 2 and my 2. Yeah, that's fair. Toffee is a caramel cup with a hazelnut, creamy nugget, and chocolate on top. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what Andy was meaning, but I've never had them, so I didn't realize there was hazelnut in them.
Oh.
No, me neither. I just know what they look like.
Yeah.
The box themselves has the little like cup thing with the chocolate on top.
Yeah. I really like them. I think they're nice.
Yeah. Agreed. Literally, it's just the Scots today. There's so many Scots in here tonight. I'm loving it. But yeah, I'm well over the 200-page mark now, which is crazy. I am apparently 60% in.
Nice. So almost 2/3.
Yeah. Yeah. A bit sad though, because the very top, the paper bit on my this bit has come apart, and you can almost see the two, the backing and the front of it.
Oh.
Damn it. But it's fine. After it, I'm not actually reading it, so it'll just be sitting on my shelf after this anyway. So
yeah.
I can't even remember where I put book 1.
I don't even own them. I was just doing them because Becca had them on audio, and I forgot I bought the second one, and then found it on audio.
It's over there. I see it. I spies it. But yeah, it's good.
It is.
Absolutely, Shauna. Yes, it does. Is Scottish ancestry, does that count? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. As a Canadian, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
literally, one of the friggin' places in Canada is called Nova Scotia. That's New Scotland.
Yep.
Yeah.
And literally the only people I know in Canada properly are my literal aunts and uncles and their kids who emigrated.
Yeah, we've got cousins. I think they're my granddad's cousins, but they're still cousins.
I don't know if I have anyone.
So many Scots ended up in Canada after the Highland clearances.
Yeah. Yes.
I just assumed that they ended up in Canada because it was more familiar.
Yeah, well, I've all of my family that have
Definitely.
either done Canada or New Zealand.
Yeah, a lot of mine, I think it's family or family friends at least, have gone to Australia.
Yeah.
Billy Connolly's take on New Zealand's funnier. No, it's not New Zealand. It was talking about New Zealand because they've got a place called Dunedin,
Yeah.
which is Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Dunedin's the Gaelic, actually. Like Dun meaning like a hill or a fort on a hill. Eden. I can't remember what that means. Or together it means like fort and a hill. Anyway, Edinburgh, Dunedin, it's the same. It's the same thing, just in different languages. And yeah, no, he was saying about Irish people. He's like, the Scots were an Irish tribe. He's like, I can only imagine somebody's like, come on, boys, I found a rainier place.
Scottish people have an affinity with Canada. We will know what it's like to have an annoying neighbour to the south. I love that this is a joke.
True. It's not a joke. It's true.
It is
It's
true,
true.
but not everybody in England are assholes because we've obviously got a lot
No,
of friends.
but the government.
Yeah,
Yes, the government.
yes.
When I say I don't like England, it's generally speaking about the government and like 85% of the population.
Minus the ones in the
Hey,
group.
yeah. It's the ones you always know with some people, like especially like the north part of England, they might as well just be Scottish.
Yeah.
Newcastle, York, they might as well just be Scottish.
Anything down to like York has been Scotland.
Yeah.
They're
And if
just
you go-
they're just like it's just like divorced parents that share custody, like.
Yeah, I used to always
Scottish.
giggle when we went to Berwick, like we went to Haggerston, which is at Berwick, which is technically over the
Yeah.
border, but you go into Berwick and all of their tourist shops would have Scottish shit. And I used to always laugh because I'd be like, I came here
Because
on
the
holiday.
border goes like this.
I know.
Like, what is this?
Oh, I literally live in a place called Prince Albert. I love that.
Here, that is a that is a piercing
Yes.
of an intimate nature
Yep,
that sounds exceedingly painful.
it does.
Like, it's literally the thinnest part of the skin. Like, why? Like, you know, people like tug on their septum pierces and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine tug it?
No. Why is this where we went? I love that Raymond's like, oh no.
Because I am a terrible, terrible person to be around when it comes to things like that. Hey, Becca would be with me.
Oh no, I am with you.
Yeah.
It's just hilarious that you know it's getting after 10 o'clock when this is where we're at.
Yeah.
Past the watershed. I was talking to I have a book where someone has that.
Oh, so do I. Oh wait. I know more about my Scottish side than any of my other ancestry. This totally makes it. Yep. You're good.
Good.
The timer's just got less than a minute, so we'll just see if we can finish out this conversation. And then we'll go for one last hour and have a bit of a chat and then finish up. Because I feel like otherwise I should do 2 45s. And I can't be bothered with that at this time of night.
That's fair.
I
So
keep
we'll
trying to
do-
get people to read the book with the Pearsons, but not telling anybody about the Pearsons. I need them to find out on their own.
Is it one of the ones you've mentioned to me?
Probably. It's one of the ones I talked Vicky into reading last night. Do you know what? Skye's not that special. I'll be perfectly honest with you. It's dreary and there's midges everywhere.
There is, however, 2 castles on a very small island.
Okay.
But there are prettier places.
And it's a tourist trap now. You can't. What? The only thing denser than the midges on Skye is the tourists. Like, it's absolutely horrendous trying to get anywhere and do anything. There's just people everywhere.
My first girlfriend emigrated to Canada. I was heartbroken. Anyway, things took a turn later in life. We got you. We got you. Right. I'm going to reset this to the hour, but I had to do Raymond's comment before I went. But I'll see you in an hour.
We're finishing this.
Go. You got this. Aren't I so scary?
Hmm.
Totally.
Yeah.
Just terrifying. How did you both do?
Finished my book, and I've just been putting stuff in my spreadsheets.
Yes. You said you wanted to finish by the end of sprints. And you succeeded. Well done. Well done, well done. Siobhan, how did you do? Did you do more of the Brothers Hawthorne?
I did.
Yes.
I'm now 52% in.
Beautiful.
Um,
Have about an hour and a half left too.
over 2 hours, like 2 hours and like a couple minutes.
Okay, cool.
I did 18%, which
Nice.
I was surprised. I did more journaling. I also did some spreadsheet stuff because I needed to update after I finished All You Need Is Kill, so I forgot to do that, but I've done it now. So yeah, everything seems to be kind of up to date now.
What a productive day the two of you have had.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get, like, after these sprints are away, I'm gonna get to where it says I've done 7 hours, which is like a couple minutes,
Cool.
and then I'll try and finish the rest tomorrow on Becca's sprints.
Plan.
Mm-hmm.
I managed about 55 pages, I think, and I'm 75% in. And the remaining part is an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to decide whether I want to read that tonight or not. But I think what I'll do is I will, once we finish up and we say bye or whatever, I'll probably go upstairs because the last 3 times I've gone upstairs, Eden's been on the banister yelling at me, which I think means she wants cuddles because she won't be getting as much cuddles because Rolo will also be getting daddy cuddles because my cats are spoiled rotten. So I think what I'll do is I'll go upstairs and then I'll just start listening. And if I get to the end, I get to the end. And if not, I'll finish it tomorrow on Becca's sprints.
That's fair.
I think is going to be my plan because let's face it, we don't go to bed before like 1 anyway.
Oh no.
So, I mean, I did yesterday, to be fair. I think I was asleep by 11. But that was because I hadn't slept well the night before. So it's always like if I sleep like crap, then I fall asleep early. Because shit sleeping pattern. What are we? But by the way, can I just say, really random, this chair is so comfy to do sprints on all day. Like, I have like literally like that one's comfy, don't get me wrong. But like it literally is just wide enough to sit in. This one I'm like sideways. I've got my legs over the side. Like I've sat cross-legged. I've sat with my legs up. I've sat with them down. Like this is ADHD heaven.
I love it.
Me and Andy and the guys on the Hexy chat were all talking about how we would sit on it. And Vicky was like, oh my God, you could sit upside down. And me and Andy were both like, absolutely not. Like, I will sit on it like sideways like I am right now, but there's no way my head is going upside down. Like I am just out at that point. And Vicky was like, oh my God, it'll be amazing. And I was like, I could like maybe like do the whole like all the way down and then like turn around because then at least I'd be parallel. But I was like, no.
I can't even lie on a flat surface without getting sick. I can't even lie on my back with my pillow in bed without feeling sick.
Yeah, 100%.
I have to sleep sitting up.
Yeah, what I have noticed
I
though
have to sleep on my side.
with these ones, obviously when you put the feet up, the back goes down and you need the space behind the chair like you do with your ones, Andy. But with this one, what I've noticed is look, the back doesn't actually go anywhere. You like slide down. Like this is
That's like K's. It's like there's a yeah.
I need to go back up now. This is far too low. But I was like, oh my God, I can move this closer towards the window. Like, I don't need to be. Because Raymond and Richie to the walls. Yeah. Like Richie and Raymond left it here because we thought we needed space for it to like pull out, and we don't. So that's interesting. Although it is quite nice being able to walk around it, because obviously it gives me space to like get to the window and whatever. But yeah, fun times and fun information and knowledge gained today was where I was meant to be going with that statement.
Look above you. Can't see where I'm pointing. It's like,
are we seeing Orbeez again?
yeah. Hi again. Can you do that again?
I can't see them. I fully believe they're there though. We've got a Vicky.
I don't get this excited for nothing.
Just back from seeing The Animal Man and had a really good time. I may have bought a book. Hope you've all been productive. We have. We've been amazingly productive today. Made it to page 190. Read about 40 pages on that last sprint. Amazing. Yeah, it's been a good day. I finished The Weight of the Stars and got 75% into A Parasite for Tea.
I saw Shauna's comment saying that our family's from Skye. Just don't go during tourist season. Go in the off season. It'll be much better.
Yeah. When I went over last time, it was like August, September time. Because I was booked in for an ear op to get reconstruction done in my ear. And then the surgeon was like, why the fuck are you getting this? This isn't going to help you. So I literally got signed into the hospital and then got signed out without getting an op done. So we had a long weekend off. Everybody had it off work and off school and nobody expected us. So we went to Skye for a long weekend just because we could.
Fair.
Hi, Bobby. We're literally just finishing up and just talking shit until we're done.
Oh.
I mean, I was kind of productive. I mean,
You were.
Yeah, I read a good like over 25% of a book.
You also read 2 manga.
I did. I read 2 volumes of manga. And also fell in the shower.
And watched a bunch of your TV program while you were getting over falling in the shower. Like, we've all been productive.
I did. I watched quite a few episodes. I think like 3.
So at least 3, maybe?
Yeah, about 3 or 4 episodes of Kim Porsche.
Yeah. Massively productive day.
Granted, it's a rewatch, but still.
Who cares?
They're still like an hour long.
I've kind of passed through. I've been to Inverness a few times. I've been up to like Bucky majorly and like up to Huntly direction because that's like the 2 roads that I would take depending on where I stay.
I don't know which way it is, but I've been to Aviemore.
That's down and over south of Inverness. But like we have from us, we have to like go up to Inverness and down, or down to Perth and up.
There's no roads through.
There's a massive mountain range in the middle. I love when you look at a map and it's like, why is there nothing here? And then you're like, oh, really tall mountains.
Yeah.
Cool.
I love being in the Highlands. We went, because my wife's from Isla. So normally we didn't go last year. We went up to someone else's instead. I can't remember where. But normally we go to Isla. One year we went to Isla, then went to Skye, then went to, is it John O'Groats or Land? Which one's the north one? John O'Groats or Land's End?
Land's End's England.
We went to John O'Groats. Like literally we did like a few days in Isla, then got the ferry, drove up to Skye, drove up to but I love the Highlands.
Went over to Gairloch, which is basically you go to Inverness, you go over the bridge and a bit north, and then you just head all the way as far west as you can go. And it's so far west that when you get there, your phone has no signal and you get no Wi-Fi. Like, unless you have it in your hotel room.
There's one of the villages in Isla, where people have issues because their phone switches over to Irish signal, so they can get they'd be getting charged at the wazoo for roaming.
Oh no, nightmare. Yeah.
And when we went up to the American Monument, there's a vlog of me doing this. We went up to the American Monument because there was an American, I can't remember if it was a ship or a submarine that sunk by Isla in a storm, and the locals like were calling soldiers at the sea, but a lot of them died just because of the nature of the ship going down, or
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was. So they've got a monument for the American soldiers that died, and it's right up on the edge up on this big fucking cliff. And I was looking out, looking out at this landmass, and I was like, is that the curve of the island? And Kay was like, no, that's Ireland. I was like, excuse me? She was like, yeah, that's Northern Ireland. I'm like, sorry, one more time. She's like, sorry. I'm just like, no. We had to pull up Google Maps to prove to me that I was looking at Ireland.
I love that. I've never been to Shetland or Orkney, and I really would like to go. It's quite
I really want to Skara with my own eyes.
Yeah, it's funny actually. I was talking about Canada because my aunt. So you guys will know that, especially Andy will know that I talk about my Uncle Jack and my Aunt Jan a lot. Like, they're the ones I go play cards with. Anne's twin sister, my Auntie Margaret, married my dad's other cousin, not brothers, so like twins married cousins, if that makes sense. And my Uncle Kenneth and my Auntie Margaret moved to Canada. And literally, because they're now all retired, my aunt and my uncle will go to like Canada in the summer for like 6 weeks, and then my aunt comes over here at Christmas, like just after Christmas, for like a long, like they just basically go back and forth now because they don't have to pay for accommodation, they just need flights. And they've literally traveled so far around the world. Like, they both used to take flights from like Canada and Scotland, and like they would meet on holiday somewhere. And now they've both realized that they've actually never traveled around Canada and Scotland. So last year they went to like Nova Scotia and like did like that Newfoundland and stuff in Canada, and then they're away when she's over here next. They're away to do the islands of like Scotland, go up to Shetland and stuff. But like my Auntie Margaret is Scottish. Like my Uncle Kenneth was Scottish. They emigrated like ages ago. But honestly, it was so funny when they realized that they'd hardly ever seen like where we're from, and they just hadn't traveled further afield than Aberdeenshire. So they were like, right, let's try sort this. So yeah, they're away to do
that's why I like going around Scotland.
Yeah,
I've never done like the touristy stuff.
Me neither.
I really want to. I know this probably sounds like I'm an insane person, but I really want to go to Canada in the winter. Like, see when, like, I see people post it and they've got like foot-high snow, like 6 foot snow.
Andy,
I want to be there.
Can you just promise me, if you do this, that you get proper thermals and all of the shit needed? You can't go in Scotland winter.
Yeah.
No, but Canadian winter's different. It's dry.
Yeah,
Here,
but it's also
winter is so bad
like
because it's
40.
wet.
It's like -40 though. Auntie Margaret had like.
But it's still colder here. It's colder here because it's damp. It's a dry air. It's dry air in Canada.
Promise me you will get proper thermals though, because otherwise you won't be moving anywhere.
I mean, my plan is to get like a cabin somewhere and just stay in the cabin.
Fair.
With a log burner.
There's a group on Facebook. You know, I don't go on Facebook often. Look. Thank you, Shauna. It was -52 here.
I need units. I need units. Sound like a math teacher. I would like units, please. That means -57 means nothing.
Well, -40 Fahrenheit and 40 centigrade and 40 Fahrenheit are the same.
Is it regular units or freedom units?
No, that's what I'm saying. -40 in both is the same though. So either way, it's massively negative.
Is it?
Yes, because I googled it. -40 Fahrenheit is the same as -40 Celsius because of the way it works. I was speaking to some Canadians the other day as my dad's granny was from Scotland. As the dad's granny was from Scotland, and he said the same thing. It's a dry cold. Metric. Yes, that's 52 negative centigrade.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, I know it's dry, but it's still fucking cold. Like that would go into your bones.
I get chubblades in Scottish winter. I don't need to be going to Canada to be
The
getting.
three of us have so much arthritis types, so the three of us would be fucked.
Yeah,
Houses would
I wouldn't
definitely.
be able to move my hands.
I know that like it's different because like my cousin in Norway also had like massively winter, like because they're further north than we are. Like obviously they're right next to the Arctic Circle, but their kids go outside until it's like negative 20 plus because they teach their kids to go out in the cold and get used to the cold so that when they're adults they can still work in the cold, which we don't do. Like as soon as it's cold, you stay inside.
Yeah.
Well, as a teenager, I was basically impervious to cold. My cousin lives in Sweden. Well, my mum's cousin, sorry. My mum's auntie and her cousins live in Sweden, but our cousin lives in a part of Sweden that is actually further south than we are.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it?
I mean, we're on the same latitude as like Quebec.
Oh.
I know Quebec's like quite a large. Like,
Um,
what's NL? What's NL?
is that in
Oh,
Newfoundland?
Newfoundland and Labrador. We're on the same sort of like.
Yeah.
But I really want to go to BC. There's a bit. So, the border between BC and Alberta, just down by like down south at sort of Calgary, and Banff, is where the Chestnut Springs series is set. Like there's
I
right at
used
the
to
edge of
work
the
in
mountains on the
our Banff.
prairies.
I worked in
Eh?
our Banff. I worked in
Oh.
our Scottish Banff, and we have a hotel called the Banff Springs. And in their Banff, there's a hotel called the Banff Springs, and they have a picture of our Banff Springs, and we have a picture of their Banff Springs.
Oh, that's cute.
He's cute.
Like I'm so jealous when I watch like Books and Lala and there's just snow and it looks beautiful.
It looks
When we get
pretty.
snow, it's slushy and shit.
Not always, but a lot of the time.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty. I like the look of it. I just don't like that it's cold.
So I love that I was literally just doing this as Raymond said it. Thought Shauna was further north.
I'm literally just doing that now. And honestly, the name Saskatchewan is just beautiful.
We're
Absolutely
almost
beautiful.
like right bang smack in the middle of Canada.
It's pretty much, yeah.
Like I know state-wise, like some of the states cover so much land mass.
Provinces.
Thank fuck the East Coast gets a mild winter. Yeah, all of us are East Coast, the four of us. Lake Louise?
That's my middle name.
We're further north. Just a little bit.
Lake.
That's a little bit bad. Yeah, it's really funny because I always get so like the amount of people that are like, oh yeah, Banff, and I'm like, yeah, I bet you ever.
No, what I mean is, so you know where the mountains stop and the prairies start, and that border.
Yeah.
So the Chestnut Springs series, actually, the Chestnut Springs series, the Gold Rush Ranch series, the Ruby Creek series, they're all set in fictional villages or fictional towns inside that, like either side of the mountains. Chestnut Springs is on the Alberta side, near Calgary. Like they can just drive into Calgary. Ruby Creek is in the mountains, and then the Gold Rush Ranch is on the other side of the mountains, or like on the more towards the BC side. Because there's one where they're delivering hay because there was an issue, so they have to actually go through the mountains, like through a mountain road to get to it, and they stop off in Ruby Creek. So it's like there's a map in the books, in the new books.
Talking of Chestnut Springs, I love my Fairyland editions.
Oh my god, they're so beautiful. I love them so much.
Pretty.
You haven't actually sent me a picture yet. You sent me a picture of the box.
I know, they're upstairs in the box, and I've just not.
Lisa
Well,
was
there's-
upstairs.
pick as well, and Lisa never sent me a pic either.
Well, when you take them out of the box, pictures, please.
Yes, please.
Yeah, they're so
Just
beautiful.
need
But yeah,
On that, before we
and
get
Theo is not white, thank God.
Hmm?
Theo in the mock-ups looked white,
Yeah.
and I was like, no.
You were having a panic.
Yeah.
But yeah, on that note, if I'm even going to attempt to finish this book tonight, I need to go now so that I'm finishing about 1 o'clock. But thank you to everybody for joining us. Sean, I don't know if Becca's sprints tomorrow will be too early, because they're 12 o'clock our time, and that was roughly your time when you came on. But if you want, they'll be on the Becca Fowl until probably about 5 o'clock our time, roughly.
7 hours behind us?
6. It was 7:30 for us at 1:30 for them. 6 hours.
Right. I just know that the East Coast is 5 and the West Coast is 8. So it's somewhere in between.
We have sprints on Friday on my channel at 7 o'clock our time. But again, you may be at work. But there will be last series TBRathon sprints on mine.
I think Jem might have on Wednesday, depends.
I think Jem had potential on Wednesday as well. So hopefully there's plenty of sprints for everyone. But yeah, thank you for joining us. Have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Bye.